Hello and welcome to STX Live. Today we are going to be playing another episode in our Dungeon Masters original, campaign number 2. So, there's one new feature, one small thing that I added for you guys. And if you check the channel points, you should be able to see that there is a new cheer dice. Cheer dice. So what cheer dice is the chat is able to assist the party members, or I don't know, any player that they want in the game, with a it's kind of like a inspirational dice. It allows them to add a d4 to their attack rolls and their saving rolls. However, there's a caveat to this. You can only use it on one player at a time. So if you cheer for somebody and you, I don't know, select a player A, and they're going around using this cheer dice to add that d4 extra roll to their attack rolls and saving throws, and another person in chat decides to cheer again, guess what? That player one no longer has it, and it goes to whatever player the new cheer is being used for. So it's a little way for the party, or the chat in this particular case, to kind of participate in this role playing session and kind of have like a little bonus extra oomph added to. But other than that, today we are going to be joined by Fang, who plays Irthos, and Artis, who plays Artis. But basically, we're running into a lot of scheduling conflicts with our team currently, so we're kind of working around those issues as far as if people aren't able to play this weekend. We're still trying to make sure we provide that oomph that you all are looking for, as well as make it overall a good experience. So bear with us as we kind of sidestep through the fact that we only have like a couple of players in this one, but it still should be a pretty fun sesh. Where we left off last, for those that didn't see last issue, we made it back to Toll Run after the cargo airship was destroyed, apparently by a green dragon who was looking for Pixel, which is a recent party member from the end of the first episode. He, however, was infected by one of the Mind Flayer's like tadpoles that attach into your eye and all this other stuff, which the party was able to find out after the cargo ship was destroyed. Because he was infected, Fang more or less yeeted the child at the feet of the dragon, because the dragon was going to kill all of them, more or less, unless the dragon received said child. This, of course, was at the dismay of party member Hart, who did not like said choice at all. But that's what, character development's for, right, folks? But anyways, our party was able to make their way back to Toll Run with a few less members. Manatsu or Monastu, I don't know how to say his name properly, but Monastu and Davian both have not been located since the cargo airship was destroyed. So there's that as well. They're presumed possibly dead. I don't know. You never know. They might turn up later. Who knows? But as of right now, our party doesn't know where they are, because when they reconnected with the other members of the cargo ship, they were nowhere to be found. So who knows where they could be. they made their way back to the Pathway Inn in Tolran, owned by Mildred, which is a dwarf lady, I believe. She's an innkeeper there. The town itself is preparing for a festival, which is due to start here shortly. So everyone's kind of in a tizzy about doing that. And then Faint, which was the person that kind of was the owner of said cargo ship that got destroyed, and his crew were more or less recovering back at the Pathway Inn. So that's kind of where we're picking up now. And yeah, it's nighttime now in Tolran, and our party's kind of getting themselves back up to what they were previously, because for the most part they're at a defeat because they lost the kid, and not everyone's happy with one another. But yeah. Oh, and freaking Artist has a really weird sword that does some crazy freaking stuff. So that's a whole nother story. But yeah, we're just gonna transition into the story here and pick up at the nighttime in Tolran, and yeah, all of my guys are literally gone right now. Literally, no one is by their cameras. It's okay. It's okay. We'll work with it. We'll work around it.
I'm literally right here.
Oh, there you are. You literally just turned the camera on.
Motherfucker. Dude, you're still on the starting screen.
Yeah, because I was about to transition into it, but I can't transition into, like, empty seats.
Yes, you can.
Which little Will just ordered pizza, so he's freaking sorting that out.
That's literally what I was expecting. I was expecting you to transition over, and it's like, and our players are
here's
hiding
our players.
out of the blue corner.
Freaking down at the bottom, F&H Paul. The guy that is not sitting where he is Artist. So there you go. That's who we got here. Dream team, motherfucking dream team.
It's a team. It's a team. Go with that.
It's a team, you know. A little. Look at him, freaking eating pizza on the freaking. Look at him.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know you were gonna start. I was just sitting there. I thought I'd order.
I was just trying to get some pizza on my belly.
I'm so hungry. It's not like I didn't know about this ahead of time. Look, I already have problems with you in game. Don't make me have problems with you out of game as well.
Oh goodness!
Don't know goodness me. You know you did it. You did it.
What did I do?
No.
What did I do in game?
You
to where you have issues with Artists?
I don't know. Maybe it's the sword that does things. That is essentially the sonic screwdriver of this fucking campaign.
Hey, you should be thanking the sword because it saved y'all's motherfucking asses. I'm just saying.
Look, I was ready to brace and like land with that ship and do some dope shit.
Y'all would have died.
Now, next thing I know, I didn't know how high up we were. I was gonna try to do some bullshit, but it was like I couldn't do any bullshit until we actually like got near some trees or some shit because you were just
some
like,
trees?
you're landing.
You think you're gonna freaking acrobatics, athletics, check yourself into some trees and not go splat?
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm. Even if you rolled a freaking nat 20, I would be like, nah, bro.
How do you see? Now that's some bullshit there because
you would still be taking like major fall damage, which alone would be like death.
Reduced.
Not reduced. But yeah.
Anyway, no, it's less. It's that fucking sword and all of its bullshit. And then the character who doesn't know fuck all about the sword.
Yeah, he still can't even use the sword. That's how powerful it is.
Not knowing how to use it, not knowing about it are two very different things.
I mean,
I can't use a tank, but I still know what a fucking tank can do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's.
I can't use a
tank in action.
I don't know how to use a nuke.
If somebody gave you this really powerful sword that nobody has shown you what it does, and it's just like, here you go, kid.
He
And
trained
then
with the fucking guy who did have
yeah,
the sword.
I think the dude's like dead. Like
Yeah, I know the dude is dead now, but you
he
mean to tell me
didn't
that
give him
motherfucker
freaking
trained?
a sword manual with it. Like, oh, by the
Then that's
way,
a
this is what
shitty.
this sword could do.
Like you,
He's
how
just
the hell are you
passing
gonna
on an heirloom. Like,
how you gonna give a kid? That's like literally giving a kid a nuke, being like, "Hey man, here you go, have this." What the fuck is this?
well,
Or a grenade? Let's just go with the grenade. Let's
it's
like
better
dial it down even a notch.
to
Oh, what's
pass
this
it
fucking
on
thing?
to the generations rather than
Oh,
not.
I don't know. Let him know. Hey, by the way, this thing is super dangerous. You probably shouldn't be carrying this shit around
Well,
with
he
you on your fucking
probably
back.
knew Home Slice couldn't even use it, even if he did explain to him what it all could do, because he's freaking.
He
a
doesn't
newbie.
obviously. He doesn't actually even need to use the fucking thing because it seems to be doing shit all on its own, which then leans back into the hey, you probably shouldn't be carrying this shit around.
Where are you gonna put it? Where are you gonna put a nuke? So
I
that
would
somebody
hope
else
wherever
can
he's
get it.
store that bitch somewhere.
Store it where? Where are y'all at? Y'all can store something.
Bitch, I meant before the campaign started.
Before
all right?
the campaign started.
I don't
Oh,
know
by
this
the way, I
motherfucker's
have this
backstory.
really powerful sword that, I just hid into a freaking vault somewhere.
Obviously, he doesn't know what the fuck it is. For all he knew, it was a fucking piece of shit sword that he just was an heirloom.
I mean, up until
fuck
like
cares
5
about family
minutes
heirlooms
ago,
like a
that's
sword?
what Fang and everybody else thought it was.
Yeah, which if it was, it'd be like, all right, I don't know why the fuck you're carrying around this antique ass sword, but all right, cool, live your best life. And then turns out this thing's a fucking interdimensional bullshit, McGee. All right, cool. Why the fuck are you carrying this around and not knowing what it does?
Just saying. Sword saved y'all like twice.
Once.
The
Once.
dragon.
The dragon didn't do shit. The dragon, that almost backfired on us real hard.
No, the dragon. I'm just saying.
The dragon the sword didn't do shit. The sword complicated things with the dragon.
Yeah, because the dragon's like, yeah, nah, I'm not even gonna fuck with that. So it just was like deuces.
No. He didn't fuck with us because I threw the fucking zombie child at him.
After that, what stops the dragon from being like, okay, thanks. Nom 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 nom.
The fact that he was like, yeah, I don't want. It was like I'm here literally for the fucking infected guy. Like I don't give a fuck about the rest of you. Like go back about your fucking peon ways.
I mean, if
Are we
that's what you
starting?
want to think.
Dragons don't technically lie.
Are we starting now?
What?
I mean, we've been live now for a bit.
Dragons don't lie. What?
In most lore, dragons don't lie.
Yeah, because they don't need to. They
Yeah,
can be
so then why the
deceptive
fuck
as
would
fuck.
I be? They might have some phrase. Yeah, they might word shit weird, but there was nothing about the way he worded anything that put me in a state of like I could give him the kid and he still fuck with us. Like no, he was just like yeah, like I get the kid and I'm gone. Like I don't give a fuck about y'all, which is true. He didn't give a fuck.
How's it going, Mike's? Freaking, we're just arguing back and forth about last episode, more or less.
No, it's not even last episode. It's about this motherfucker's goddamn sword and his. All right. So we're all right. Set the scene for us, please.
So y'all have made your ways back to the Pathway Inn. After Artis freaking found out as much information as he could from, Sylvia. He made his way back to Pathway as well. Let's see. Y'all's horses are still outside the inn. Faint, as well as his other crewmates, are kind of just like in the lower pub area of the inn. He's still trying to negotiate with Mildred to get them a room because they're kind of booked because of the festival that is happening most likely tomorrow. And then Hart hasn't really said anything to the party since y'all got back, and Hope is at the inn as well. Irthos, Fang, you've made your way back because it's dark time. It's time to like wind down and kind of like figure out. Someone needs to stab Hart. It's kind of you kind of need to plan where y'all are going next, whether it will be to go to what was it, Twin Sticks or Vagrant City, which you're most likely going to go to Vagrant City. But yeah, that's where y'all are at currently.
Sorry, wrong voice.
I was like, who is this imposter?
I'm just practicing my voice mimicking. You know, it's one of my many powers. One of my many powers.
Kinda sus.
Iratos, very powerful. Many powers. Many powers. Anyway, I believe we should leave before the festival begins.
As Artis is eating like a mouthful of grub from.
Save it for the break, my man. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You had like a solid hour ahead of time.
He's like,
I just got my pizza like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, sorry, pause real quick. What time is it there?
It's
One-
12:11.
12:11. Okay, cool. So place has been open since what, 10:30?
Yeah.
Man, it's almost like there's like fast food restaurants, like drive-throughs, so many places. Anyway, cool. I'll throw that shade. I'll throw that fucking shade.
This is the connection that you two have, like, permanently.
Uh-huh. I would have been fine, but he immediately started off this campaign talking shit. I was like,
What? Wait. This particular
I haven't been
episode,
talking-
or just in general?
this campaign.
When?
This campaign.
When he came and was like, "No, I'm not gonna do that," you were like, "Bitch."
When I was no, because he immediately started. I wasn't even talking to him. I was talking to the shopkeep, and then he starts chiming in with some bullshit. I told him shut the fuck up, and he's like, "I don't think I will." And I was like, "Okay, you
And
don't
then he
understand what the fuck is standing in front of you." And then I grabbed him by the throat, and he was like, "Your breath stinks." So I stopped him. Like, you talked an awful lot of shit for a very frail wizard. A very frail wizard.
I would like it one campaign for the party members to not try and freaking kill each other.
I mean, but then again, it's like every superhero crossover. You know, they start off, they fight it first, and then they realize, oh, we're not actually supposed to be fighting, and then they deal with the bad guy. That's how all superhero crossover comics start. Literally all of them.
Yeah, until y'all keep doing this, and then you get into a situation where you don't have time to rest, and you're already at less hit points, and then you get thrusted into something to where you have to go into battle, and you're like, ooh, I probably shouldn't have injured this dude that I want to help me right now.
Iratos, Fang needs no one. There's one stabbing incident on record.
That's not fighting, that's called conversations. Oh, God. I mean... So, you're talking to Artis, and you're pretty much relaying to him that before this festival starts, y'all kind of need to, like, get out of Dodge,
We
because
need to get the fuck out of
that's
here
just
because
too much.
there's a lot of people, a lot of commotion, and that's just asking for trouble.
I see your point. Do you think there's any more information we can get from this place? Or should we leave immediately?
Not to leave immediately, but at first light before the festival starts its swing, I think we should leave. We can head to... crap, I had it in my notes. Where'd it go?
Vagrant City?
Yes, northeast of Turian.
Yep.
We head to Vagran. I believe we should head to Vagran. It'll make it a bit... I have a few contacts there. A few safe houses we can lie low. Get a bit more lay of the land, because I don't really know anyone around here, so I can't say for certain if the information can be trusted or not here. Not to mention airship crash, giant dragon typically draws unwanted attention from those in power. Considering right now we don't exactly know who to trust, as much as I would love to trust our king, I can't necessarily rule out that we are being set up.
I agree. We need to... First light sounds good. If we left immediately, it would probably be too suspicious.
I'm not even worried about suspicion. I'm just worried about traveling in a frozen tundra in the middle of the night. Not to mention, I think the horses could use a rest, and this way we can. As much as I'm not a very big fan of Faint, I feel like we should probably keep him in good graces. Something about
Yes.
him is off, and I want to know why.
So we'll leave at first light. Um, do you want to just rest, or was there something we needed to do?
So we head downstairs. Appears everything is normal, as if we are standard festival patrons who are simply here a little early. We then talk with the people. We then probably spare one of the, because we owned, I believe, 3 rooms, if I'm not mistaken, or did we get 2?
It was 2. You and
Well, I'm DM. I'm trying to get.
oh yeah.
Oh, before it was 3 because Hope had her own room. And then when you had the kid was in the room with you, and then Hart and Artis shared a room.
Okay, so then we'll actually no. Hart wasn't, or Hope wasn't with us because that was the whole reason we
Oh
we
yeah, then
bounced
you
out.
just got 2 rooms. Sorry.
So we just had 2. Okay. We could take us all. We can all take one room, off of the other, or we just stick with the 2 rooms. But I feel we should head downstairs, have conversation, see what we can pick up with the eavesdropping. Try not to draw too much attention to ourselves, and we'll see what we can do. But obviously, don't get into any drinking contest or anything on that sort. Also, I would keep an eye on Hart. He's not exactly himself right now. Which I will admit is my fault. But I did what I felt was best in that moment.
Around this time, Dagger comes up to the both of yous. Can I have a word?
Wait, who's she talking to?
Both of us.
Yeah, both of you.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if she was wanting to only speak to one of us or. Okay.
Oh no.
Of course. Yes, Dagger.
I know a lot has happened with the cargo ship and everything crashing, but do you possibly have any location of where our other party members might have gone? Or were they not on your portion of the ship either?
They did not land with us as we kind of did a void step, I believe. Something
Void
about
step?
something with Artis's sword, which still we're going to have conversations about later. Did something to make us essentially blink from where we were and to blink almost at the front gates of the city.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely sure. They were not with us when we initially landed, and when we went back to the crash site, we only saw one set of tracks that led us to you.
Understood. So, for all we know, they may or may not be alive?
I would not put it past. I do not know about the Manasu. I'm not sure about his capabilities. However, the Drow seemed very capable, so I would not be too concerned about him surviving the crash.
Okay. Well, if it's any consolation, thank you for coming to rescue me.
That was my charge. dagger.
Are you two staying up late, or
And say, what time is it right now? You said it was nightfall. Like how late are we talking right now?
It's around 10 o'clock? Like all the businesses and everything have closed throughout the
Okay.
town.
We'll be up for a little while longer, and then calling us an evening. We plan on shoving off at first light.
In that case, I probably should get some rest. It's been a long day.
Fair enough. There's a opening in my room here, and I hand her like what would be the equivalent of a key. I assume. Like, are there keys actually for the rooms, or?
It was like those weighted ones that you just like place, and it's the right amount of weight to where it unlocks the door, and then you take the key.
All right. I hand her my key.
Okay. As she goes upstairs.
I will knock later to be let in, if you'd be so kind.
Understood. What about you two? What are y'all gonna do? I'm saying as DM now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna let old artist figure out what he wants to do first.
I'm gonna chill in my room and kind of try and trying to think of how to say it. Like work with the sword, I guess. Kind of like train with it a little bit, or like try and like bond with it.
Okay. And Fang?
I'm gonna head down into the bar
Oh wait.
and just kind of find a table kind of by itself and just kind of sit and listen for the evening. See if I pick up anything worth of note. Keeping the ale to a minimum, not drinking too heavily.
Okay. Bartender hands you just regular ale. Are you new to town?
Yes, I am. We are just here for the festival.
Are you... What's the word? Participating in any of the festivities, or...
No,
Just
I'm simply here to observe.
Do you work for the Empire by chance?
I've been known to work alongside the Empire from time to time.
Oh, well,
Who am I speaking to right now?
just the bartender. Just the.
Oh,
I could put
so-
a freaking fake guy up there.
Well, no. Just like I'm talking to. No, I just for my own like say so. This isn't Mildred. This is somebody else.
Yeah, there's somebody else.
Okay. No, I wanted to know just because I'm like who who. Oh no. Like, oh no. Who am I
Oh
talking to?
no! Oh,
Oh,
no!
Stranger danger. Okay. And what is your name, sir?
I am, Malkit. Oh, well, I'm not gonna put a name on him, but I'll add his name.
How long have you been living here, Malkit?
Oh, all my life. I have been here for easily 30 planet cycles.
So you would know the area very well then.
Yes.
Has there been anything out of the ordinary as of late? Different animals coming and going, possibly things going monsters or things going bump in the night.
Our blacksmith, he came in here the other night. He was talking about some confounded, dude thingle majig. some Empire equipment that he found.
Empire. And what was his name?
The
The
blacksmith.
blacksmith.
Oh,
Yes.
it's Fawn.
Fawn.
Probably should be typing the the names to y'all so y'all know what it is.
Oh, this Fawn, is he here this evening?
He should be in his shop at the blacksmith's shop. It's to the north of town, northeast if I'm not mistaken, close to the docks, but more north.
I was gonna say it most certainly be closed by this time of night. Did he happen to mention what kind of equipment it was, or did he simply say that he just stumbled across some?
He wasn't too specific. He was kind of in and out before he went into too much detail about it. He kind of goes on these tangents from time to time, so I don't really lend an ear like I normally would any other passerby. You could see if he's awake. I don't know. I don't know how pressing it is for you to find out.
Oh, it's nothing too, just idle curiosity, of course. Nothing too strenuous, of course. Thank you very much. I slide him. What do I owe you for the drink?
Oh, it's just 2 copper.
I slide him a silver. Thank you for the company.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
Big ballin' out here. Okay, so wait, hang on. So that would be. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing like quick math here.
Quick maths.
Quick maths. There we go. All right. I just broke down one of my golds real quick. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I just kind of sit and observe. Is there anything else of note being passed around, or?
No, the only ones down at the pub are Faint, Hart, and Faint's other crew members that are using alcohol as a coping medicine to get them through the night.
As all great heroes do.
Mm-hmm.
What is Hart doing? Can I see what he's doing from where I'm at?
From where you're at, you can tell he's drinking what looks to be ale, but he's off to a table by himself.
Does it look like he's drinking heavily?
You do see multiple empty jugs, or what would be brought out in a larger capacity, kind of stacked next to the one he's working on. And he's not even pouring it into a mug like you would think he would. He's just drinking it from
the pitcher.
From the pitcher, yeah.
Yeah, he's drinking from the pitcher. Okay.
Oh, definitely talked hard.
What could possibly
go wrong from a drunk paladin?
From a drunk ass paladin who is pissed. Okay. Yeah, I saddle up. So the table, right? How many people can normally sit at a table? 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's sitting at one corner. I want to sit at the opposite corner. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I want to be sitting in seat 4 if he's sitting in seat 1.
Okay. Well, y'all are kind of larger beings, so he's taking up more 3/4 a seat because it's a bench, and
okay, I just don't want to be sitting directly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's essentially where I'm at. I'm sitting if he's sitting at one, if he's posted up, even if he's in the middle of the table, I just don't necessarily want to be sitting directly across from him. Although, really, that little bit more of distance ain't gonna help me out much if he's doing what I think he might try to do.
Well, you can move him, but there you go. Yoder's across from him.
Okay. So, we're planning on leaving in the morning and heading up to crap. I had it. I had it. Wait, give me a second. Valgrim. I'm gonna be leaving fairly early, so I wouldn't. I look at all the mugs. Get too carried away down here.
He just like finishes off his mug, like finish chugging it more or less, and like slams it down. I wouldn't say I am getting carried away here, Erthos.
Well, I understand you probably know your limits. I was simply offering a suggestion. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well.
I was just like, you're coming off as like such a dick right now.
Let me put it this way, Erdos. If I want your suggestion, in the future, I'll ask for it. Until then, you can keep it to yourself.
Fair enough. Just wanted to let you know what the game plan was for the morning.
Good to know.
Have a good night.
You too, Erdos. You too.
I get up and begin to leave.
He's like, get me out of Dodge, get me out of Dodge, get me out of Dodge.
There was like no like, hey, so about what happened. It was
Fuck
just,
no.
hey, this is what's going on.
Fuck no.
Look,
Look.
as you leave, you like bump into. I gotta move you out the way. I'm gonna move you out the way. Can you move yourself, little Will, to the little in rooms up to the right? Can you see?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
Boop.
Hey, you're standing on top of me. You bump into Faint as you're like getting away from. Where
'Cause
are you
I'm
going?
very-
Get out of the freaking whatchamacallit. Can y'all only see the part of the map that I show you?
No, I can see the whole map.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Up and
out
to
of
the
it.
right, and it looks like little rooms. Oh my gosh. Anyways, you bump into Faint.
It's like. Sorry about that.
Bless you.
Wait, looks like little rooms. Oh, okay. I see what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Literally the next picture next to this city.
All right, technically speaking, there's 3.
The one to the upmost,
The
because
top,
we're not
yes.
Japanese, the one to the topmost right. We don't
Okay,
read
well,
backwards.
that's. Well, no, I get what you're saying. Just the top photo next to this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The one that literally has beds. Anyways. Hopefully that's where little Will is.
He's off panel.
yeah, I
That's
think-
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
He's off panel. That's all that matters.
So you bump into Faint. Fang, buddy, pal, guy. What's the sitch?
The sitch.
The plan?
The plan right now is for us to put as much distance as possible between that dragon and that downed airship as we can. That is the sitch. Now, I'm going to level with you here, Faint. I don't recognize you. I don't really know you. Which either means that I am very bad at my job or you're very good at yours. Something tells me it's the latter. So, forgive me if I'm not exactly forthcoming with information. You of all people, I feel, would understand this.
Yeah, to be fair. I mean, in your position, it's just hard to show all of my cards just yet.
Oh, all of your cards. Lovely. Well, here's what I will tell you. If you go and speak with the stable hand, you let him know that you will also be borrowing some horses in the name of. I think I forged a letter from the king, right? That was right.
Yeah, to give to Avron.
Yeah. If you inform him that you are riding with me, you should be able to get some horses for you and your men. You can either head your own way or follow us. However, if you do attempt to follow us, I am going to need a bit more information. Like, how do you know my name?
Well, it sounds like it's all or none type deal.
Yes, it would appear that way.
Well, we'll take your suggestion. If we can get the horses, I'll see what my men think and go from there.
Good. Have yourself a lovely evening. We plan on leaving early before the festivities begin, although I might be making a quick pit stop somewhere first to acquire some last moment supplies.
Understood. Have a good night, Fang.
You as well, Faint. And then I leave.
Sweet.
Beep. Here's Emma.
Ooh. Boy,
Oh,
he's
whoop.
not here at all.
I appeared underneath the photo. I'm underneath that one. That one's above us.
Oh, okay. I'll send it to the back. Boof.
Send it to the back. Alright. I guess one of the... There's only... Okay, I guess there's 2 rooms with 2 beds. So, bam. Right there. I sleep here now.
Yes. Yes. Sweet.
Hey, Stacks, that that furthest right one with the dragon thing, is I think it's like on a different layer. Oh God, where'd I go?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be there. It's definitely not where you're supposed to be. Stay,
No,
stay, out of the,
Stay,
stay out of the fucking dragon room.
Stay out of the dragon room.
Were you told to go to the dragon room? No, stay the fuck out of the dragon room. That is future plot things!
Showing.
Or not even us. They
I
may
was
not
just
even be
showing.
us.
Huh? What'd you say?
Oh no, I was just showing Stacks that it's on a different thing.
Yeah, it's in front of us. It's the same thing like this room was. He
Yeah.
just has to send it to the bag.
Oh, you see, I don't know computer things.
Oh, goodness.
I'm just gonna smile.
Okay.
Okay.
Smile and wait, boys. Smile and wait.
So you're attempting to try and get more familiar with your sword deal.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Try and roll a Arcana check.
As the DM commands. 19.
So from what Sylvia was talking about earlier, oh gosh, you're starting to sense the magical properties of this particular sword. It's still kind of like outside of your fathom, like you know just from seeing weapons of this caliber in the past that it takes like a greater knowledge of arcana and things of that nature in order to kind of wield whatever properties it has freely, like just of choice. Um, but taking into account that Sylvia said it's has like dragon origins, that kind of helps you a little because you're able to grasp from your knowledge of Arcana that this sword in particular, probably was crafted in a way that helps it to contend against dragons or at least fight them more easily. But overall, like, you haven't encountered any other dragons besides that green dragon, so unless you plan on going after it to figure out exactly how this sword works, then understanding further about it may not be something that could happen presently. But you're able to assess that, like, if dragons are around, the sword's probably going to know.
Got it.
I'm on a line dragon sword. Is that salt in my chat? So the next morning, just as the sun starts to rise, y'all are more or less getting up. You've noticed, artist, that Hart hasn't come into your one bedroom room out of the rooms that you did select.
I have to have it zoomed all the way out. Leave me alone.
Where you that room definitely only has one bed.
Now there's salt in your chat.
Wow. 10 bits of salt. Thank you for the bits, Paul.
Salty bitties.
But yeah, you notice Hart didn't come in last night to snuggle you to bed because y'all share a bed, apparently.
Hey man, no king shame. He's got a thing for the dragonborns, by all means.
Oh,
or if the
goodness.
dragonborn has a thing for the elf, like, I mean...
I'll let y'all move y'all selves back to the daytime thing.
Okay.
Thingamajiggy thingy. Thingamajiggy.
Getting jiggy with it? No. Okay, so can I just say that before we actually, like, called it a night, I tell artists about the possible drop, like, for him to hit the general store to, like, grab any last-minute supplies, since I kind of threw his shopping list on the floor as I walked out, and then I let him inform him that the blacksmith might have something that belonged to the Empire, like as far as equipment goes. So I'm gonna go take a look at that, see if there's anything worth picking up.
Okay.
You said, sorry, just real quick. You said that you were gonna check the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the blacksmith.
Okay.
You,
All right,
you
cool.
just, yeah, you just hit the general store and grab all your shit. We ain't. You're a fucking wizard, Harry. I don't give a shit about your fucking blade bullshit. You don't need to go to the blacksmith. Wait, you're not hitting the fucking pet store. You're not hitting the fucking alchemy labs, the fucking garden section. You stay away from the fucking little trendy coffee shop. You go to the fucking you go to the goddamn co-op, grab your necessities, and then we leave.
So I pack up all my stuff when I wake up, and I head down to the first floor of the bar and look around for Hart. Like as I'm leaving the inn, I'm like, as I'm leaving the inn to go to the general store, I'm kind of looking around for Hart.
Okay, when you get down, you notice that he isn't in the main area either.
Oh, that's super fun.
Oh gosh, you keep moving. Where are you going?
Who?
You!
Well, I was gonna move myself that way, but I realized I probably should wait.
I mean, you can go there. I mean, Here we go. Freaking.
You said it was to the north of the docks, but you said more north.
Um.
It's the very last building.
Is it the fucking Green Goblin, motherfucker? Is that okay?
So so see where I'm at?
I
It's
see it. I see green. I see the Green Goblin.
Here he comes, boys and girls. There he goes. You walk into the blacksmith's shop.
Oh wait, no. What the fuck was going on with him? Did he see? Did
No,
you
he
see him?
didn't see Hart when he came
No.
in.
Fuck.
I said that.
And then which one's the general store?
Just pick a store.
Alright.
Pick a store that doesn't have people on it.
That's one that's got people. Oh,
Wow.
No, it's not. My bad. No, it's
I
like
was
Like,
about
wait
to
a second,
say,
am I blind?
literally any house that doesn't have a person's face.
I was honestly waiting for you to go to the stables. Like, god damn it, guy. Okay.
Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. I'll find him
He
in a
went-
bit.
It's right above the building above the stables.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Are you
Sure.
are you not just like right clicking and dragging? Are you like doing some crazy shit?
Me?
Yes, you.
No, I'm scrolling, trying to find y'all on the map because since y'all can move them freely, y'all literally can put them on any part of the map.
Well, yeah. What I mean is, if you just right click on the map, you can just like drag instead of having to scroll.
No, that moves it. Oh gosh, that moves it. Oh dear.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
Not for
cool.
you. For me, as the DM of the map layer, if I touch the map, I move the map.
All right, fine. Party on. Live your best life.
Okay. So you make
Okay.
it to the blacksmith?
Okay. Are they first off? Are they open?
Yes. Yes. He's open.
Okay. Is there a name to this place at all, or is it just like
Blades of Glory.
Blades of Glory? I like it. I like it. Okay.
Yep, I had that ready. I was like, we're gonna ask what the fucking shop name is.
Hey, look, I want to know the world that I'm in right now, you know? In case I need to bullshit something, you know, I got to be able to like come up with these names. Okay, so I walk in. What am I seeing here?
You see Fawn working diligently by the fire pit.
Forge?
Just working on forging some weapons.
Okay. Is this place does it look more like a shop, or is this more of a kind of like more of a workshop that he can kind of sell things out of, or is this more like a store with a workshop in the back?
So the workshop portion of it kind of takes up most of the shop, considering, that's where he gets most of his bread and butter. But you can see the different weapons and stuff that he has adorning the different walls.
Do any of them look kind of like, are they all kind of plain looking, or are they pretty ornate? Like, what is this level of can I do a perception check to see like how well crafted these blades are?
Sure.
Perception. That was a 14.
Okay, so you can tell that while these weapons are all crafted very nicely as far as construction goes, the overall properties of the various steels and metals that he's using is equivalent to what you would just pick up at any bargain bin. It just looks nicer.
Okay, so they're not. Well, that's what I mean. So they're more functional over fashionable. They're not ornate. They're not like anything super crazy designed.
No.
They're pretty much designed for common shit. Got it. Okay. And then so nothing. Okay, and I don't think I have anything to like detect magic or any crazy shit like that. Hell, I ain't got spells, therefore I don't. Okay. Hello. Good morning.
Morning? I guess it is morning time. He kind of stops mid hammer.
What is he?
Goblin guy.
Oh, so he's literally a goblin.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that. Okay, got it. Um, Fawn, is it?
Yeah, who's asking?
Sorry, how rude of me. My name is Fang. I'm was told by Malquette that you had stumbled across some Empire uh, goods, some Empire equipment. I was wondering if you still have it.
Yeah, I haven't got around to actually like dissecting it any, but yeah, I have.
Would I be able to see the equipment?
Mm, uh, I'm sorry. Who are you?
I'm sorry. My name is Fang. I work for the Empire. I'm one of the one of the associates of our king. I still have that note, I believe. From the king, yeah. So I show him the letter from the king.
Oh, okay.
So I was just like, I'm simply, I'm not necessarily going to be taking the equipment. Dare say it is. I'm just going to see if it is anything that I might need for my current journey. But of course, if anything here is I do not personally require, or one of my companions do not personally require, they are yours very much to dissect or to sell as you see fit. I'm not here to simply take from you what you found.
Well, I don't know if you'll have much use for it. It's devoid of a homunculi, so it's not operational.
I'm sorry, DM, devoid of what?
Homunculi.
The fuck is homunculi?
Homunculi, well, in this particular case, is consider it like a soul fragment and it animates it. Usually magically bound.
Okay, so these, okay. All right. So the missing a power source, essentially, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Well, I would still like to see them if that's all right.
Uh, sure, why not? He leads you into like the back part of his workshop. You kind of have to crouch because you know it's designed by a goblin, so the access way is more or less much more narrow and shorter than you're accustomed to, especially being a giant freaking lizard folk man.
Yep.
So you crouch your way in, and he takes this dusty like sheet covering off of the particular artifact to reveal. Don't forget there are inspiration. He's like, I want inspiration dice.
No, I'm just
you
letting
get
people know.
nothing.
I'm
You
letting
lose.
Stacks. That was not for
Okay,
you.
I'm
That
joking.
was for the people
I'm
watching who were
joking.
here at the
So,
jump.
what he's talking about, chat, is for those that are just joining in, I have added a cheer dice to my channel points that can be redeemed, and you can use it for one of the player characters in the campaign, and it helps them. It helps them by allowing them to roll a d4 for any of their attack rolls as well as saving throws that will carry over for that particular character until somebody else switches it to somebody else. So
No, actually, wait. I have a question about that?
yeah,
So, like, let's say, like, somebody redeems a die.
yeah. Let's say Erengard redeems a die, and he's like, "I want Irthos to have the cheer dice,"
Yeah.
and then Mike says, "Like, nah, fam, I want Artist to have it." Guess what? Irthos or Fang no longer has access to that cheer dice
Oh,
unless
so it's
somebody
not
else like.
okay. So it's not that the person who redeemed it. So it's not like if. So right here, for Mike's wife. If Mike's wife then can't. So it's not necessarily that if Mike's wife tries to redeem it again for another player, then it moves to them.
Yeah.
But it's more of if it is redeemed again. Period. Dot.
Period. Dot.
Okay.
So it can essentially come back to, in this case, Heart. Someone just would have to cheer for it again for Heart. But essentially, cheer dice can only be active for one character at a time. So the whole party cannot have a cheer dice.
That's kind of where I was thinking with it. I was like, so is it just not possible?
Because
Yeah, 'cause I was wondering
that more or less would make it less functional, because after everybody in the party gets a cheer dice, nobody has need to use the whatchamacallit. But this way, people can kind of like sway for who they want to have the cheer dice.
or two people just go back and forth like, no,
Yeah,
I want
fight
Heart
for
to
it.
win. I want Fang to win. I want Heart to win. I want Fang to win. I want Heart to win. All right.
Yeah,
All right,
more or
cool.
less.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to like derail it. That was more of just a ping for them, not a ping for you.
I mean, I'll add, since I just added it in, I'll add it into my Nightbot freaking every
Auto
once in a
claims.
while auto freaking blahgy. But
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of those that gets activated for this campaign.
Yes,
only,
I got you.
Sweet.
I'm trying.
So right now, Hart has the cheer
the
dice.
inspiration. Got it.
The inspiration die. Actually, I think I actually have a thing for that. But so yeah, he pulls off this cover and unveils this warforged material construct, just like hunched up, not moving. Obviously, it's just the skeleton of it, more or less.
So
Warforged,
the body of a
devoid.
Warforged.
Yeah, devoid of like animacy, which in this case is a homunculi.
Okay. So essentially, what I'm looking at here is a dead body. It's a dead body of a Warforged.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm like good on this.
Well, no, because the Empire has been known to use these exoskeletons of Warforged in their kind of like sending out a fake army of freaking miscreants or whatever. But they use Warforged a lot in their soldier construction when it's like mass destruction, or they're just sending a bunch of freaking fodder out to wipe out, I don't know, some prime members in Uvain or whatever. So you're familiar with the fact that the Empire uses Warforged. You're more concerned with the fact that Warforged aren't exactly like, you don't see them all the time. So the fact that this goblin has one means that either there was a strike close by, or wherever he found this exoskeleton of it indicates that the Empire sent some type of strike team for it.
Can I check it to see like what might have caused it to be killed?
You could do a investigation check, or at least attempt an investigation check.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this ought to be great. Ugh. 9.
Oof.
Nice.
So let's see. I'm gonna shrink this real quick and do boop. Do that. Sweet. So you're able to see that.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm sorry, I just saw the stream, the dungeon master thing go over to have a heart's hand. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's a cheer dice. It's a little.
Okay, I thought it was just like, don't pay attention to this guy.
You're able to see that from its wounds, it seems that they're recent. So he most likely found it recently. You're not able to determine like location or anything like that.
Well, no. It wasn't necessarily like that. It was more of like, can I tell, like, was this thing hit by like a fireball? Was this thing stabbed? Was it crushed?
It just looks, aside from the fact that it's devoid of its homunculi, it looks slightly beat up, but not to the extent of where it can't be used again.
Okay. How big is this thing, by the way?
Warforge, I would say range at a 6 to 7 feet tall.
Well, I mean, I'm talking like this one specifically laying in front of me. What am I?
We'll just say 6'5", like 6'5".
Jesus Christ!
No, they're giant.
Big fucking robot guy. Okay. And you said the homunculi are essentially the power source for this thing. It's literally a soul, like a soul gem.
Yeah. In
Okay,
this
so we're not-
particular world of Warforged, at least.
Okay, so we're not necessarily just gonna be able to like buy a fucking thing and like throw it in this bad boy and like fire him back up.
Yeah, you're not gonna, unless you know some freaking dark magicians, like, you're not gonna find a homunculi just laying around.
Okay. Do I notice any of is there any insignia or anything on it that I might recognize, or is it just kind of the Empire? There's no...
Just the Empire insignia, nothing too out of the ordinary.
Right. Sorry, let me pull back up my notes. Fawn,
Yeah, have you seen one of these before? Up close, at least.
Not for some time. Fawn, where did you find this, specimen?
It was on one of my trips north of here. East, I believe. Close to Vagrant City, but not quite there. Yeah.
How long ago was this that you found him?
Oh, just the other day, actually. Yesterday, to be precise. Yesterday morning, I made it back. Went to the tavern. Came back. Been working on all my back orders. But yeah.
Lovely. Right. So you found it, sorry, yesterday, just north of... Oh, goody. Right. Well then, thank you so much for your time. You're not planning on trying to activate him, correct?
Oh no, I don't know enough about homunculi to try anything of that sort. I do want to try and like fix it up though. It looks a bit worn for wear. You know, shine up the metals, get rid of some of the rust. The old usual. It's kind of my work along.
Do you happen to know anyone nearby who might actually be able to deal with the homunculi?
Homunculi. You would first need the potential homunculi essence. Someone's soul essence.
Right. Well, I mean, do you know of anyone around here who would be able to...
Here? Oh, no. Sorry, we're not that.
You're fine. Fawn, thank you so much. I appreciate the time. I know that question was a little out of left field, and I understand that there's a lot of things you have going on. I won't take any more of your time. Thank you so much. If you could do me a favor.
Sure.
Don't mention that this Warforged is here, please.
Okay.
It might attract some unwanted attention from those who may seek to destabilize the region, we'll say. A lone Warforged can do quite a bit of damage.
Well, you're here for the festival, right?
Yes, we were,
There should be loads of people from the Empire coming. And you're bound to find somebody that knows more about homunculi than, well, when they say any of the people of this town.
Right. I'm just... Right. Like I said, just please, if you would be so kind, I hand him 5 gold. Just keep this Warforged under wraps, please.
Sure thing.
I thank you for your patriotism. And then I leave.
Meanwhile, at the shops,
I am throwing money at every problem I have until I don't have any more.
Must acquire more money.
Must acquire more money to pay more people so that way.
Is this what Fang just does? He just pays off everybody.
Hey man, look. What you can't stab, you pay. What you can't pay, you stab. All right, like. What you can't talk down, you pay. What you can't pay, you stab. That's how these work. That's how this works.
Are you just getting like run of the mill stuff there, artists?
Yeah. So like food. Let me go into.
So it's not like anything of actual nonsensical value like weapons and all this other stuff. It's just like the stuff that you think you'll need for um, getting you to your next travels.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so like food, some rope, torches, that kind of stuff. Like kind of like starting equipment, basically.
Okay. Let's just say you can wrap all of that up in 1 silver rather than going into detail of like, oh, how much is this? Blah 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 blah. Let's just say you get all your stuff, your little travel goods, for 1 silver worth of money.
Okay. Uh, what does 1 silver equal?
10 copper. Or a tenth of a gold.
Okay, so 1 gold gives you 10 silver.
Yep, that is in fact how that works. It's almost like it tells you.
Can't you just like do
Oh, yeah,
silver
God,
and then
know.
minus?
Yep, yeah, you definitely can.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
I was trying that.
Silver or
It wasn't
dimes.
working.
Oh dear. So while you're paying for your stuff, um, you notice somebody come in, kind of just like off the rough. Um, boop. She's just a young woman. She seems to be well armored for who she is. Uh,
Oh fuck.
and she
Oh,
just
God,
comes
this is-
in. Oh gosh, it's freaking whatchamacallit part 2. No. Quickly,
Go.
show her to every member of your party to show she exists.
Could you imagine if this was like the old character? So like it was the original campaign, part 2, and I just run into the inn. Hey guys, you're not gonna believe this. I ran into another female. And everyone's like, we need to get him checked out.
Like,
Good.
bro, we get like this. For the people who don't understand what's happening in the last campaign, long story short, old Lil Will up there would constantly get into these arguing matches with essentially our DM, who was playing a kind of like asshole higher level paladin. However, the funny thing about it was is that no one else in the other party was there when he was in these arguments. Every time he would talk about this fucking chick came by again, we were like, what chick? We didn't see anyone. Like you were up, you were up in the rooms, or you were in the upstairs of the inn by yourself. There was nobody up there. Like there was, I totally saw her. Like, dude, we got nothing. And so it kind of became a joke. It was totally unintentional until one time we realized, they're like, has anybody else ever seen this lady, or is it just him? And then it just became a running joke. Like he had a really sarcastic, angry, imaginary friend who would just bully the shit out of him anytime he was alone.
So this particular lady comes in and she reaches on her side pouch and pulls out a small sack of coins, and she places it on the counter, and she's like, this should be enough payment for today, I'm afraid. And the who is it, freaking market keep guy person is like, thank you, Miss Rosemary, have a great day, I hope you enjoy the festival. She nods and she goes about her way, goes back towards the courtyard area place there. Is that all you needed? He says, looking back at you, artist.
Yes, that's all I'll need today.
Okay.
Christ. So I walk out.
Okay.
Where'd this chick go?
They're literally right here, up north to where you are.
Oh, okay. And I go find Fang. I go to look for Fang, and on my way there, I'm keeping an eye out for Hart, trying to see if he's like anywhere in this freaking town.
Okay, so as you come out of the markets, you literally notice Fang coming back from the blacksmiths, and he's just like walking casually, like nothing. I don't know the order.
Ah, Fang, just the person I was looking for.
Yes. What is it? Yep.
So-
Did you grab your supplies that you needed?
Yes, we have the supplies. I haven't been able to find Hart since the morning.
He hasn't said anything until now.
Right. What time is it now?
Is it?
Right.
So the shops are starting to open, so it's like 7 in the morning. Y'all have woken up at maybe 5:30.
Right. That might be a problem. We also have another problem.
Wait. Before you go into detail, can we take a quick break? Because I have to take a restroom break because I've been drinking Red Bull, and I don't want to miss what's about to happen because I feel like you're just going to have to repeat it again if I leave and then come back. So we're going to take like a 5-minute break, folks. And
All right, so now...
Now eat all your
is when you
pizza.
eat. Now you shovel the pizza in your face.
But here we go.
I will do that.
Here we go.
Are we eating more children?
Um. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and we're just gonna come back into this scene just as soon as everyone finishes eating their mouthfuls. What's little Will doing? Is he awake? He's awake. There he is. Sweet. And transition. So, there we go. Now y'all should hear me. Sweet. Well, now I should hear you. Yeah, I'll put it that way. We'll take it off where little Will was about to, or just informed Fang that Heart was missing.
And
Yeah,
then
let me know that.
we're at where Fang was gonna tell me about the
I was about to let him know about another issue we had.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Right, so we might actually have a bigger problem on our hands. I don't know if we can necessarily leave at first light. We might need to actually stay put for a little longer. So, I just had a lovely conversation with the blacksmith, who informed me, well, didn't really inform me, showed me the powered down body of a warforged. Are you familiar?
Do you mean those robots kind of things?
The mechanical men. I don't know what the hell a robot is, but yes, the mechanical men. The mechanical men, it essentially does not
Yes.
have its power source, but it's powered down for now. Suit looked a little beat up, and he said that he found it yesterday or possibly the day before near the very same city
But I cannot
That we-
remember.
that we were about to go to. He found it on the outskirts of the city. So, we are, in fact, finding ourselves in a bit of a predicament. Because where I would love nothing more than to simply shove off and leave this place, I also would... Actually, shit. Wait, time out. Hang on. Quick clarification question real quick, DM.
Yeah.
That soul, whatever the soul gem or whatever, right?
The homunculi?
That was what? Yeah, the homunculi. Was that like destroyed, or was it just like powered down?
So think of it like, you know how the Warforged look and their eyes usually glow a particular sort of way? Think
Yeah.
almost like Iron Man style, where the homunculi would be like the core that gets put into
Okay.
them.
So I get that. So is the homunculi just like is the vessel, right? Is the like actual arc
Like the
reactor
hold-
still there?
Yeah.
Or did they Iron Man 1 this motherfucker and rip that arc reactor out?
They ripped out, well, the homunculi itself, because it's not like wired in. It's just
I know that, but what I'm saying is you get what I'm saying. Like, did they actually pull the power source out, or is it just not have any juice left?
if a homunculi dissipates, it just vanishes. So there's just like an empty core there.
Okay, so there's a spot where because I'm like I said, I'm imagining this thing as like a gem or like a fucking thing that you would actually put
Like
into
a
it.
glowy, floaty, orby thingy. That you
Okay,
just...
so it's not a so essentially the soul that was there is now gone.
Yeah.
So even if we were to put another homunculi in there, the memories of that previous body would not be there.
Not without the original source, from what you know. There's probably a way, but there's probably not a way. You don't know enough about Warforged.
Yeah, okay, that's why I'm just trying to like piece together, especially on the fly here. There's a Warforged that is powered down that the blacksmith has. He's planning on restoring it, but of course he does not have the capabilities to produce a homunculi for it as well. So I'm slightly nervous because, as far as I'm aware, the Warforged does not maintain its memories from one power source of homunculi to the next. But at the same time, what the hell can just... Not a lot of things I know of can drop a Warforged by itself. Which means that it either fought a lot of people or someone very powerful.
I see your point. Although the Warforged being here, aren't those homunculi you said? Aren't those pretty rare?
Actually, wait, you're a wizard. Do you know anything about this shit?
Oh, that's a good question.
Do you happen to know anything about it?
That's
Stacks.
It's almost like there's a role for this.
Yeah, it's almost like, bitch, do you know shit about these things? Instead of just playing dumb, let's see if you're just actually dumb here.
Yeah. So, as we're talking about the Warforgeds, I want to rack my brain and see if I know anything about this homunculi stacks.
Okay, so go for an Arcana check. If only you had an inspiration die. Freaking Paul's about to do it.
15.
Damn it! I was too slow. I was literally about to do that. I was like, wait, shit, that was a good idea.
Freaking stop participants from entering the chat. Freaking Paul goes in to give Irithos. You can't root for your own people. I'm putting that.
Damn right I
now.
can. I got 9,000 points. I got 9,000
that out
fucking
right now. Right.
You didn't make that a rule before it started.
Guess what?
Guess what? I'm still gonna do it.
And I will.
I'm a mod. I can do that.
All your freaking witch.
You can't redeem channel points. You can't redeem channel points.
Yeah, I can.
You're the streamer. You can't actually redeem them.
Wanna bet?
Try it.
Booyah! I have the power.
I was actually just seeing if you could. I was really hoping you were gonna fuck that up. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, well, it's too late now. He rolled a 15, was it?
Well, he still gets it. You just can't use it on that roll.
Yeah, he can't use it on that roll. You rolled a 15, right, Artist?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you're able to, what was the question that you were asking before?
I'm racking my brain to...
You're just trying to find out general knowledge you know of, like, homunculi in general?
Yeah, pretty much like anything that is associated with it that I might have learned.
So you're able, I'm going to speak as if I'm you. You're able to relay to Fang that, your master taught you about homunculi because he's encountered a Warforged before, and from what he said, the homunculi spirit is usually taken from soul vessels of living creatures, usually on the brink of dying or about to die, that get transformed into a homunculi to be used as Warforged sources The Empire uses them a lot as far as like from warriors that were once soldiers in their company that may have gone into battle and not come back all in one piece or not made it back to a functional state. Basically, it's a way for them to transpose their spirit essence into a homunculi and then, in turn, have them be powered into the Warforged as an animate object.
So,
So they're recycling their army.
Well, yeah. But,
Kinda, as long as they're able to get enough resources and like do the ritual and all the other stuff. But yeah, more or less, yeah.
So can a homunculi be moved from one warforged to another?
I mean, essentially, yes, as long as the homunculi isn't dissipated. Because
How difficult is it to destroy a homunculi?
From what you remember, your master said that he had a very difficult time going up against the Warforged that he faced, and even he wasn't able to dissipate the homunculi itself. He was just able to thwart it off enough for him to escape.
Sweet. Okay.
You would either have to have the magical resources enough to dissipate the homunculi itself, or you would have to have the equivalence of being able to destroy the homunculi core, which is the Warforged, which is just as equally difficult.
Okay.
Giving it back to Hart. He wants to see this fight go on.
So, in your experience, do you know what it takes to actually create one?
A soul. So
No, I'm talking to artists. Like artists.
Artist is able to say that essentially.
You're just talking through. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was so confused there for a second.
Essentially, he could make Fang a homunculi, but Fang himself, like, if he took out Fang's soul essence and create a homunculi, then Fang himself would die. However, he would be able to live on in a Warforged.
No. I'm asking if artist himself knows how to do it. Like if he
do
can
I know the
himself
ritual
do
and
that.
That no.
Okay, that's what I was getting at here. It's like, do you know how to do it?
He hasn't seen a ritual performed, or
I would almost feel bad about getting rid of that zombie. It's like, damn, that would have actually been a real nice, easy little fucking. Oh, you're in the zombie body. Let me just boop boop. No longer a halfling. Anyway,
no, I personally do not. My master never taught me. He only talked to me about his experiences with the Warforged, but never how they were actually created.
Ooh, I'm gonna send you something, little Will.
All right.
Fair enough. Right. So were you able to grab your supplies then?
Yes, and I pat my backpack.
Right. I would. You said you were not able to locate Hart.
No.
What about Dagger? Sorry, Dagger. Are you able to know where he is right now?
The last I saw Dagger, he was up in the hotel room or the inn.
Fair enough.
Did you get that message, little Will? On Zoom.
Oh God, you going through Zoom?
Yeah, it's the only way I can send you like private messages.
So, right.
Mm.
I look around because we're in like this square. Who is there? I imagine people are like setting up.
Yeah, there's like local freaking passerbyers setting up for the festival.
Who are the two jabronis sitting up there at the top?
The one's the lady that artists met at the shop,
No. Don't try.
Well,
No. Don't try to church that up. Yeah, passed by him who he did
Saw.
not question at all. How do you see?
Well, yeah, not met, but like saw at the shop, and
Yes.
then the other person that, well, both are two people that you've never met, and then one he's met, well, saw, but he only knows like her name, and then the other is just a jabroni.
Okay. I am. All right. You go back, inform Dagger of the information that we have as far as you're going to be holding
Oh,
here.
artist gets like a freaking epiphany where he remembers something.
Oh, I was gonna do it later, but
Later, let's not.
uh, like a light bulb goes off. Fang. I do remember something else about the homunculi.
Right.
As far as the ritual, only paladins can do them. So usually at every ritual, there's at least one paladin.
Of course there is. Of course there is. So we have
I think I know where this is going.
a paladin that is not here, and we're not really trying to make a homunculi, but at the same time, I feel as though one is going to be. Wait. You said the last time you saw him was this morning, correct? Or last night, I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes, last night.
He did not go up to the room.
No.
That stumbling buffoon, there's no way he knows how to do the ritual, right?
I mean, he could.
That could cause a problem. Or a solution. I'm kind of on the fence here about it. Okay. Well, one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Inform Dagger of everything that we've now found out. We're going to be staying here for a little bit longer, trying to figure out what's going on, try to gain a little bit more information before we leave the city, strictly because, well, if something is out there just taking out Warforged, I'd kind of rather not just wander out into it.
That would be extremely bad, yes.
I'm going to head to where have you looked so far?
The inn, hang on, let me pull up the map. The inn and the passage to, or the trail walkway to the general store.
So you've literally been walking around here. Well, I didn't see him near the blacksmith, so I will head to the other side of the city and see if I can spot him. You, like I said, get near Dagger, because I would like to have at least someone near her, because Faint seems slightly on the up and up for now, but at the same time, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. Sir, yes, sir. Pew! Gone.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh God.
Just sprint.
Oh,
just
look
not
at,
a
like,
dead
look-
sprint.
Oh, I can like click and hold, and it'll be like, hey, look at it here. Wait, does that show up on stream? Yeah, it does. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Little purple. Be like, look here, murder them.
Wow.
Well, no, people like, bad guy, right fucking there. You see him? You see the purple? Look at there. All right. Or it'd actually be easier for me to tell you, like, hey, what the fuck is this?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean,
So,
So yeah, I'm gonna start heading to this side of the. Oh shit, there's a person over here. Okay. Right. She could be dangerous. Is that she?
yeah, it's a girl.
Baby girl. Time to pour on the charm. I'm kidding. She looks like she would snap me in two.
So I go back and go to find Dagger in the inn.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, there you are. Let's just say, boop, there you are. You're there. Artists, where did you all go? I've been waiting.
There were.
I said I informed them.
Huh?
I told both of them beforehand, like, hey, we're gonna do this in the morning. Like, we're not gonna necessarily shop off at first light.
Oh yeah, but I need to tell her what you just.
No,
told me.
I mean, no, because Stax was like, where were you? Like, whoa, no, we let them know. We didn't just bounce. We didn't just like leave her in the
yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
Hello, Dagger. We're gonna be staying. We're not actually leaving for the foreseeable future at the moment. There are still some things we need to check out and information we need to find before we leave.
Where's Fang?
He's looking for Heart at the moment.
Heart's missing?
For the time being, he's not missing. He's just wandered off.
He's wandered off, but neither you nor Fang knows where he's at.
Yes.
That's called missing, dear.
He's only missing if we don't find him.
What's the plan?
Fang is gonna locate Heart, and we're gonna need you to lie low, like you have been, and I'm actually gonna need to ask you some questions about some information we found. What do you know about? What can you tell me about the homunculi and the Warforged of the Empire?
The Warforged. Well, the homunculi are used in Warforged. They're my father's way of sending out old battle compatriots that didn't quite make it in the last skirmish that they went on. They're pretty rare, though. I mean, it takes forever to make a Warforged in general because of the materials, and then the homunculi itself, that's like a process all on its own. What makes you so suddenly curious about Warforged and homunculi?
Fang says he found one up in the northeast area of the town, and
You found a Warforged or a homunculi?
a Warforged. It didn't have the homunculi, according to Fang, didn't have the homunculi with it. So it was kind of powered down, he said, in a way.
So he just has the dead body husk of a Warforged.
Yes.
That
He
alone
said,
is just useless. It's just stationary statue at that point.
Right. But he said he found it up about a day or two ago near the town we were going to,
Sorry.
which was
Vagrant City. Yeah. Well, that's weird. Usually Warforged only gets sent out if my father plans on attacking a place.
That's a little bit alarming if they're in an imperial city.
Something's not right. At least all the pieces aren't necessarily adding up.
No, they're not. I'm going to go look for Fang again and see if, because I think we should leave and go to Vagrant to see what has happened to cause the Warforged to be there.
Well, I admire your gumption, but from what it sounds like, we're only a party of 3 when we came as a party of 6. We're not exactly in a position to take on any warforged that we come across, let alone try and investigate something of that caliber, especially when we don't know where over half of our party members are. And, well, we won't talk about poor Pixel.
No, we should try and forget Pixel.
Forget Pixel?
Yes. For Heart's sake. He doesn't need the constant reminder of Pixel.
Well, I don't think that's how memories work exactly. Especially for someone that you lose.
Hey, out of sight, out of mind. And then I kind of like do like a chow and like rush out the door.
Oh my god!
Hey, out of sight, out of mind. I'll see you later.
Bye.
I like how Fang said, "Go find Hope, inform her of said information, but I would rather you be close to Hope than faint because I don't necessarily trust him." And then freaking Artis is like, "Oh hey, here's the sitch. Okay, bye."
Yep. That's why this lovely game of telephone, where according to now Dagger, I found the Warforged 2 or 3 days ago in the north. Doesn't make any goddamn sense because we were nowhere near here 2 or 3 days ago.
Inception.
It's like, but
I'm
how
gonna
is
say-
there and here at the same time?
But yeah, I'm in the downstairs of the
Outside that mind, wee. Once again,
I'm gonna get
okay,
some
hang on.
breakfast.
Can I just say this, Queen? I did not yeet a child per se. I delivered a zombie to a thing that was supposed to take care of the zombie.
Okay, first of all, it wasn't a zombie.
I mean, it's pretty much what it was.
No.
It's pretty much what happened. If you remember the beginning part of that day, that is 100% what happened. Kids start talking in tongues. It was just wandering around, just mumbling and shit, like something about my cow and my milk and my but my cow
Yeah,
can't do the thing.
It's called being mind flayed. How about you
Yeah.
get mind flayed and see how many constructive sentences you can come up
Okay,
with?
so cool. So what I'm hearing is that thing did, so that the being in question was not in of its own right mind. Therefore, it was essentially a corpse to begin with. It was just
no,
waiting.
a corpse
to
would
a
involve
giant
that
fucking
it doesn't
squid
have
monster.
a pulse.
Okay,
Said
it was
kid
essentially
has a
super
pulse.
fucking squid monster that would immediately begin to murder the shit out of us. So, excuse me.
Well,
for
so
getting
here's
rid-
the other.
Excuse me for
the
being the
little-
guy to shoot the
The
zombie.
other fun caveat to that, y'all have already killed a mind flayer. So
No.
fact that you were trying to get rid of said kid so quickly.
Let's be real. You said it in and of it. You said it yourself. When we stumbled upon that mind flayer was already fucked up.
Yeah. But I'm just saying.
Yeah. So we didn't kill we killed a already beaten down mind flayer. That's like walking up on. It's like, oh well, I knocked out the heavyweight champion. Yeah, after he got done with a 12-round fight and you sucker punched him. Like, how is that the same thing as beating the heavyweight champ? That shit don't count.
Just saying, beats yeeting a kid at the feet of a red or green dragon.
I'm actually with Fritch on this one.
I mean, okay, it's cool. It's cool.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It's gonna come back to bite me so hard in the ass
It's
later.
already happening.
Not really. And so far, the only thing that's biting me in the ass
I'm
right now
sorry.
is the fact that like,
Where's
people
your party at?
are- Okay, first off, half my part. Okay, let me rephrase this. One of our people in our party isn't here due to work-related issues. The second one in our party isn't here due to him not fucking being here because he's a hoe. And then
You do know they can rewatch these episodes,
I
right?
don't give a fuck. Just show up all the
Probably
time. Bitch, I'm across the fucking world,
salty.
and I still make it here. Yeah.
That's not how that works at all.
Look,
I'm just gonna
I make
say,
the time to I make the time to be here on time doing this shit. All right? I better not be hearing none of this shit like, oh, I was busy. Bitch, we all got shit to do. All right?
Yeah, some of us.
Now,
it just
one of the other people who has like, and the third member who
it
just joined,
ranks higher.
that I understand. I get that. No, I'm talking about fucking McQuillan's bitch ass. I don't know what the fuck's going on with his ass. I got a good excuse out of him. One person had some shit he had to handle. I get it. The other one has work stuff. I get it. The last one just ain't here because he's got errands or some bullshit. That ain't a good reason for me. Bitch, you need to handle your shit around the D&D game. You don't see him
I
here
said
trying
that.
to fucking. Who said that?
Y'all
oh no,
are
I said that when I first got here. I told Stacks that like I planned because I had stuff this afternoon. It got canceled, but I planned all my extra stuff around the session.
Well, that's
for the
if you
afternoon.
rank D&D high enough to do that. Some people just see this as, I don't know, a fun thing to do in their free time. But it's not something
Now
that's
you're making
like,
me
I'm
out to
going
be
to
like an
cancel actual human things I have to do because I want to play D&D with my friends. Like, priorities. I understand everyone's position and everyone's situation. I also understand that D&D is just a game and not everybody ranks it as highly as some other individuals. Not anything against anyone that makes time for D&D like you guys. I love it. Y'all are here literally all the time. But I'm not going to be like, oh, you wanted... Sorry, I'm yelling way too loudly and it's echoing into the living room, which is echoing into Artis's. Anyways, I have to be inside voice. I'm not going to be like, oh, you want to do adult things and actually be an adult and not play video games with us? Like, what's the deal, buddy? But yeah, rant aside.
Fuck that.
They're just upset because... they're now a party of 2, which they're supposed to be a party of like at least 4 or 5.
Yeah,
and
that's why I'm annoyed.
We haven't had those numbers.
3 other. Yeah, we had those numbers once.
That was the most we've had is 3, I think. 3,
No,
4. 4. 4 is the most we had.
Yeah, we had 4. We had 4. That was our highest number. And then like I said, the other 2, and we got another one in here, and then another one left.
Freaking Sarah's tried to get into this one as well, but I don't know if I can do it because I want to say the character she wants technically would be on the other team because of the power set. Or like the class.
Okay, party on.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, sorry. Tangent done.
Tangent avoided.
No, just dealt with. We didn't avoid shit there. We ranted about that.
No.
We kind of went into that a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as y'all get it off your chest, you know.
I needed to air my grievances.
Pent
All right?
up
It ain't
frustrations.
Festivus
Yeah.
yet, but it's close enough.
So I'm gonna go to the square where Fang is, because that's where he's at right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna, look around. Do I notice anybody? Do I notice
Oh,
You cut out.
yeah, he did. He's frozen. Did we lose Paul? Find here shortly, ladies and gents.
But I mean,
The best guy. We just guys started.
I can't. You're not able to tell me, but what?
What?
Because like I'm looking at the classes, and it's like, what is so hard about wanting to be a fighter, a bard, a cleric, a paladin, a rogue, wizard? I'm gonna leave artificer out, or whatever the fuck. But like, what is wrong with those? Like, why does everyone want to be in the fucking prime? Or is it because of like their trying to think their race?
So Machina's the only one that has race. Well, Prime's the only one that has race restrictions. because you can't be humans in Prime. Well, technically.
Yeah. But I was asking, like, everyone that's in Prime, is it their classes that put them in Prime, or was it more the races they wanted to be?
It's their classes because per the lore, um, when the Triperian Empire came, they brought along these classes that were not currently taught or learned or anything of that sort in
Okay.
Diademia. So
So
if you
everyone,
have a character on this side that is playing with one of those classes, they would technically have to be from Uvain rather than from Triperian. And if they're from Uvain, they're not going to be traveling with you because you consider Uvain enemies.
they're savages. That's why they're called,
Where
why
did
they have
Paul go? Did
barbarians.
his internet just take a poop?
Maybe.
I think so.
Their weather's obviously really crap there. And the internet's not great.
Yeah, but what's up with text messaging? Or messaging?
Okay, so that goes back to my question was, because I was like, why? They just want to be edgy. That's what it is.
Edgy? What classes in Prime are edgy? Are you talking about like warlocks and sorcerers?
Yeah, and like Blood Hunter, Monk. Whereas like
An edgy
Machina.
monk.
Well, it's the classes people usually don't play. Whereas like Machina is usually like the bread and butter fantasy classes.
Yeah, you got your clerics, your paladins, your freaking straightforward types. Yeah.
That's why I said edgy. Because it's not necessarily that the classes are edgy, but that it's edgy for what we usually play as.
Yeah. Plus, considering our first campaign, a lot of
Where
people
everyone's
wanted to play
rogue.
characters that were different than the ones that they were playing. So.
Oh, so you mean there weren't 5 people that wanted to be rogues this time?
No, I mean, we're ranking up in like the magic department, though, at least. There's a lot more warlock, sorcerer types, and wizards ish, maybe. More so than what we had in our first campaign. Because it was like rogue, tank, person, bard. That's pretty much what that was. So we might have lost Paul. Okay, his Wi-Fi went down. So we're waiting for him to reconnect his Wi-Fi. Which is that a permanent thing, or did it restart itself? Put that out there. It's never good when your messages don't send through. I might be answering my own question. In that case, for plot's sake, we'll just go back to what were you gonna do? Or where were you gonna go?
So let's see. I was hanging out in downstairs.
Why did you leave?
I was gonna
I
go.
guess it was-
Yeah, because I was gonna go hunt down Irtos,
Oh,
but I remembered what he said about faint.
faint?
Yeah, so I just stayed at the end.
Oh, okay. Oh, sneezing. So right outside the inn, you see Faint bringing back some horses. Apparently, he convinced Avron, the other lizard folk man who's in charge of the stables, to acquire acquire some more horses thanks to the letter that Fang gave to him the day prior. So he's just hitching the horses back.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're gonna take another quick break because I'm not sure how soon Paul will be able to connect. So, be back shortly.
Good night, children.
And we're back. We are back. There we go. Couple of technical difficulties, no big deal.
Sorry. I goofed. Actually, no, I didn't goof. My Wi-Fi
Freaking
goofed.
router was lagging. Fan.
Dude, I like looked over and I was like in the middle of talking. I was like, "Hello," and I was like, "What the shit?" And everything is just like, "You've been disconnected." What the fuck you mean?
I guess going back to you, while you were gone, Artist just decided to stay back at the end with Dagger. He got a epiphany, like.
All right, so Yeah, so I walk into this kind of market area, and I look around. Do I see Hart at all?
You do not know.
All right, do I see
And he's
any?
a pretty easy guy to pick out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. A big fucking blue dragon guy. Um, is there anybody else that I like? Do I recognize anybody? Or is there anybody of note?
The only person that you can kind of see of note is the Goliath woman, kind of like directing people to put last minute things up before people start arriving.
All right. I approach her.
Okay. Am I gonna move you?
Oh, I wasn't necessarily about concerned with moving them to the map. I assume the map is there mostly just so that way we have a general idea of where we are. Like I wasn't.
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I want to be standing directly here. It's more. Anyway, hello, hi. I'm sorry to bother you. I see you're rather busy. Where am I getting this voice? Sorry, I went to the wrong voice on that one. But would you mind helping me out if you'd be so kind?
It depends on what it is exactly that you need help with.
I'm sorry, where are my manners? My name is Fang. I'm currently looking for a very large friend of mine. He is a blue dragonborn, kind of has a horn sticking out of the middle of his head.
I haven't seen anyone with that description today.
Okay. Meaning you've seen someone of that description previously, or you haven't spotted anyone today?
Well, last night when I was leaving the Capitol building, it's right by the pathway end, or like across from, I saw someone of that description leaving the pathway in, but I didn't think anything of it.
Right. I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not catch your name. And who may you be, my dear?
My name is Sylvia. Do I need to send it?
No, I'm good. Sylvia, thank you. Did you happen to see where my friend went? Or a general direction?
I just read Queen's comment. She changed her to a bard. He went south, like out of town.
Out of town. Great. He wouldn't be. One final question, Sylvia, if I may. He wouldn't have happened to been carrying weapons. What would he have been?
Yeah, he had armor and stuff on. Why?
Oh, I just have a feeling he's going to make a very poor decision, especially, I believe, a little inebriated. Thank you, Sylvia. What do you do here exactly? I'm sorry, I see you just kind of shouting at people. I didn't even...
Oh, I am the chief coordinator of the festivities that go on in this town, such as this festival, that is.
Ah, lovely. I'm sorry for being so brash and straight to the point.
I get far more... Lily, thanks for the follow. I get far more stranger requests, I would say.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Referring to High Elf asking, do you know what my sword does?
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I was gonna say it's either that or something that's a little less PG-13. Some halfling walking up to, hey, baby, can you
as he sips from his.
let everyone else's imagination figure out where that ends up. Okay. Oh God. All right. Well, thank you very much. I do greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, Corby.
Do you have?
Definitely not. Yeah. It's like re-edited to definitely not the original. Hey, Remo.
Would you like to? I'm sorry. Yeah, let me figure out where I want to go with this.
Glittering Moon Elf, thanks for the follow.
If you wouldn't mind, of course, if you happen to spot my friend, would you please either let me know or simply inform him that myself and his friends are looking for him.
Where can I get in contact with you? Not to say that all lizard folk look alike or anything, but I don't know who you are, and if you were to leave now, how would I get in contact with you?
I did introduce myself, right? Yeah, I did. I most certainly did. Because I said that off the jump. I was asking, and I was like, "I'm sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Fang, and I'm looking for my friend." I know I did.
Yeah.
I know I did that.
She still doesn't know who Fang is.
True. Yeah. You can find me. I'm actually staying at the lodge right now. The path.
Oh, you're at the Pathway Inn then.
Pathway Inn. That's where it is. Yes. Currently staying at the Pathway Inn this evening. So if you have anything, then by all means, pass on any information there. After that, then
leave it with Mildred. Inform her.
Yes, that would be spectacular. I very much appreciate it.
I'll do that then.
All right, thank you. You have best of luck with the rest of the festivities, and I hope you have a wonderful time.
Thanks. You too.
So, is there anything of note about her that I should be looking at her up and down,
she's
not the
just a
creepy
very
way,
large, Goliath woman. Not dressed in the typical attire you would think. She's more or less accustomed to the townsy folk type of common dress. She doesn't seem to have any weapons or anything out of the ordinary on her. Just
okay, all right.
Goliath woman.
Just a large Goliath woman.
All right, hello, Moon Elf.
Okay, so we so then I just make my way. I would say I make my way back.
My way downtown. Sorry.
Nope, making my way through the town.
The town.
And then I guess I end up kind of back in the central area.
I'm sorry, are you heading down?
I'm heading across.
Across! Okay, let me see you make your way back to the Pathway Inn and not.
I'm not going back to the Pathway Inn.
Oh, okay.
I'm heading back to the central plaza.
Okay, sweet. That's where I just transitioned us.
So where?
Making my way across town, walking fast, faces past.
Where the fuck is this paladin? Damn it!
Dragonborn bound.
So through this area, what is this area that I'm standing in right now? Obviously, it's the central area, but is that a stage?
It's like the. It's kind of like a second docking area, mostly used for the merchants of that town. The region kind of splits out. The water goes straight up, more towards a lake type feel, heading north. But yeah, it's just open water and more like a little central plaza.
Okay.
Central Plaza Square type deal.
Okay. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna ask who those two are. Do those two standing there, are they of any note? Are they talking? Are they directing things? What are they doing? Are they just...
The lady on the left, she's dressed in heavy armor type deal, and the guy on the right is just in robes. He has a lot of books kind of hanging off of him.
Oh, that is a guy. Okay.
Yeah.
When zoomed out, I was like, oh, that's just a short-haired girl. Got it. Like an older lady. Got it.
There, maybe
no, I got it.
But
I got it. I'm looking at it online. We're fine.
Okay. They're just kind of talking back and forth.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I guess I'll make my way back to. If they're not
he's
giving
going
me
down.
if there's no reason for me to be there, you can just send it. Did we notice if? Gosh, I make my way back to the Where did we keep? Did we put our horses back in the stable? Or did we keep them at the inn?
You kept them at the inn, where you've noticed that freaking Faint has arrived with 2 more horses, but you notice that one of your horses is not there.
That's kind of where I was leaning with that one. I was seeing if one of the horses were gone. Fuck. All right. Damn it. How do I handle this? All right. I look for Driss.
Notably, he's right outside the inn. He was just watching Faint tie the horses back to the area for the horses.
Artis, I believe our troubles are continuing to escalate. So, remember... Alright, long story short, I think our lovely companion Hart has, I believe, gone after the dragon.
What makes you say that?
Well, let's see. He was drinking heavily last night. He left in a rush last night, thanks to the information I got from a lovely Goliath. And Huntapod took one of the horses and was seen leaving out the front gate. So, based on how displeased he was with my decision, I would not be too surprised if he went to try to rescue the child.
I see your point. So, should we mount up and ride after him?
I don't know, because I don't exactly want to leave. I don't want to take Dagger with us out there running through the cold, searching for someone who had a half-day's lead on us. But then at the same time, I'd rather not leave her here, even with all the festivities going on. That is a very easy opening for something to happen.
Right.
So I guess we should... what do you want to do?
Well, as far as the Warforged, Dagger said that it was basically useless. So I don't think we have to worry about it too much. I think
I'm sorry. We shouldn't worry about something that can kill a war machine.
no, not the War Machine itself. I'm talking about the husk of the War Machine.
So you're saying not to worry about the body, but we should... Got you, I understand.
We should worry. Yeah, we should worry about what destroyed it, but not the machine itself. I don't see anything keeping us here, to be honest, other than... Is it like... Hey, Stax, what's the weather like? Is it like snowing? Is it sunny? Like, what's kind of the setup we got right now?
All of the water is frozen over for the winter, so most of the ships and stuff that you'll get is just airship dockings. But other than that, it's like clear skies in Tolran currently. Cold,
Okay.
but clear skies.
I don't really feel totally comfortable leaving Dagger here, even if Faint says he works for the king.
Here's my thoughts on this. We grab Dagger, we head out, we try to see if we can find Heart. We head roughly where we had seen the dragon prior. Hopefully we can catch him along the way. Maybe he fell asleep, passed out, and is yet to awaken yet. He was drinking pretty heavily, even for a dragonborn. That's only if we don't do that, then I feel and then with whatever it was that took down the Warforged, and why was the Warforged even sent out there? Because I don't believe the Warforged are typically are the Warforged. Would I know if the Warforged were used for like defense at all, or were they primarily used for attacking?
You would know that they were primarily used for attacking.
Not,
Like an assault of some sort.
Yeah. They're not. Yeah, they're not a defense. They're offense. So they're not, as far as I'm aware, they're not typically defensive in nature. So that means that there was someone or something, or they're trying to take out. Right. All right. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. We find Heart. Try to. God, there's not going to be a fight that I want. Sort him out as best we can, and then we will deal with trying to get further north.
As y'all are talking, you hear the distinct sounds, familiar sounds, of various airships like swooping up above you, kind of coming down to land at the docks. You can tell distinctly that it's airships because of the whooshing sound of the propellers and everything, gusting it through the air.
What's the speed of an airship? Just a gee whiz question, no real reason.
Roughly the speed of a car.
The speed of a car.
Yeah.
100
Like
miles an hour.
if you put a car in the air, it can go that fast.
Okay, for fuck's sake, Stax, I love you so much. What would their speed be per like the D&D guidelines? So like a horse is 60 in one turn. What is a airship?
100?
100.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. That is what I was trying to get with this. Like, just a car. That doesn't answer my question, but okay. All right. Are the airships coming in? How are they big ships, small ships, like kind of?
It's a various medley of them.
And then do they all bear Empire insignia?
Some of them do.
Okay. I have an idea.
What's that idea?
Well, the idea is we take one of those airships and we use that instead of the horses. We'd cover more ground. We wouldn't have to deal with the terrain. We'd be able to spot him.
Yeah. Let's commandeer one of these.
But hang on, before we do that, let's grab Dagger and make sure that he is okay with this first. I then head up into to find Dagger.
Hey, Dagger, get your on out of here.
Get your No, I ain't yelling that at her.
Yep. Fang, you're back.
Yes, I am. How would you feel about commandeering another airship? Long story short, I believe Hart might possibly be trying to go after the dragon and more directly after Pixel.
Why would he be trying to go after Pixel?
Well, he wasn't exactly on board with the plan of giving the dragon the child in exchange for all of the rest of our lives.
But it's a dragon.
He is a paladin who, last I saw, was about 6 pitchers deep of ale. And from what I gathered from one of the townsfolk, they saw a individual matching his description leaving town last night, and one of our horses is gone.
So you think a drunk Hart took off on a horse to go get Pixel?
Yes. Based on everything he was doing last night, he think he would have gone after the dragon a hell of a lot sooner had we not actually talked him down.
Artist, while you're outside, you hear the distinct footsteps of a horse clattering up, headed towards the pathway in coming from the south. So all we have to do is commandeer an airship to find Hart and possibly Pixel.
More likely we find Hart. We find a small vessel. I flashed the king's note at him saying that I need it for Empire business. He will be handsomely rewarded upon its return. And we just kind of fill in the blanks as we go.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry, Hope, because it is just us up there, right? It's just us in the room.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't have to address her as Dagger. Hope,
No.
I'm sorry. This is not exactly how I wanted this to go. It is just kind of how this is played out, unfortunately.
I understand. Well,
And then, I was told that you were informed about the Warforge we found, or the Warforge that was found.
yes, very oddly, but yes, informed nonetheless.
Yes, so now I'm a little hesitant to move further north in fear of what could be there. However, Vagrun, I do still have contacts there that I believe would be able to set us up with at least a safe house to squat in for a moment or two.
Okay, well, at least with an airship, we should be able to get to Vagrant more swiftly.
Yes, as well as, yes, we can try to find Hart, and then if even possibly the Drow, as well as the the I'm blanking on his fucking name now. Manasu, the artifact. What is that called?
Artificer?
Artificer?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking archaeologist. The archaeologist of the Drow. We might be able to locate them.
While they're talking, artist, obviously the footsteps get louder. Once
I turn and look.
it approaches at a distance, you see old Hart making its way uptown with said horse. On said horse, he is leading it. On said horse is a 1 each Manastu and a 1 each Thaven, both knocked out and kind of like thrusted upon the side of the horse, carried back as the passengers for it.
Oh, lovely.
He makes his way over to where the other horses are kept. You, artists, help me with them. We need to take them upstairs quickly. They're very cold. Very, very cold.
Like hypothermia cold?
Come
I'm getting...
and get the body off the horse, elf. please. It's been a long
Alright.
night.
Dude, Hart is no longer that happy-go-lucky motherfucker. He is now a angry son of a. I wonder what could have caused that.
I walk over and take the lighter of the two bodies, and I just say,
it's David because he's elf?
Probably a drow. Probably
Yeah,
the drow.
probably a
yeah.
Okay.
And I just cluck my tongue like, Esty today.
Once again, motherfucker, you are not the player to be talking this shit.
And
So he just puts Mana Stew over his shoulder and like makes his way into the pathway in, mid sentence between Fang and well, they're upstairs, but he's able to make his way upstairs and put them into y'all's bedroom that y'all have. And I guess with a bit of effort, you're able to get Davian up there as well.
just like banging his head on the stairs. Just
Why wouldn't you carry him by the front side? Jesus. Anyways.
well, that's his legs are the lighter side.
Oh my gosh. So you both get them up to the rooms, and then Hart just starts to like put blankets and covers and stuff on them so that they can at least start to warm up. They're both more or less unconscious at this point.
I was gonna say,
So, Hart, what were you doing the whole night and this morning?
You're not very smart, are you,
Hang on.
Elf? What does it look like I was doing? I was getting our compatriots that we most likely would have left for dead.
Can I pause for a brief moment?
Yeah.
Hey, Artis. We were just looking for him. We were looking all over the town for him, right? Is that the amount of emotion you're gonna put into that? Hey, where were you? You're gonna be like, no, where the fuck were you? Like, we were looking all over for you, dude. Like, what the fuck? You can't just leave and not say anything. Like, emotion. It was like reading from a script.
Yeah. There was a reason I wasn't in drama class.
Well, that was just because you're. I mean, what?
Hart, you do realize we were looking for you all day.
Oh no, you already moved on. You can't redo that line. I'm just saying future reference. Read the room. Read the scene.
Well, I am here now.
Well, obviously. How did you know where they were?
I didn't. I searched for them. You know the thing we didn't do? Yeah, I did that.
Well, you were... Well... Alright.
So did we didn't see them come up, right? Because we're in our room.
Yeah, y'all are in y'all room.
So
You don't know
So I kinda-
that he knows that they know they know.
I don't know that
So-
he's home. He's here, so I'm still playing grab ship and go look for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of where I had the thought. I let that go, like, and I go and go to Fang and Dagger's room and bang on the door. Bang.
I draw a
Bang.
dagger. I draw a dagger and lean against the wall, like just next to the door.
It's me, Artis.
I crack the door. I open the door slightly, but still like, keeping the dagger like just behind my back.
I lean in and see you and go, and I kind of like look down, see the dagger, like, is this any way to greet a friend?
The dagger's behind my back, kid.
Oh, I thought you like had it out.
No, the dagger is literally so Dagger, the person, is behind me, but I also have a dagger behind my back that I drew.
Oh, okay.
Like, so
I
I
thought
just
you were
drew.
like kind of like this.
No. It's literally like behind. Like I have the door open and my arm is just kind of like tucked behind my back, kind of like. In a
Okay, yeah.
And
Got
the
it.
dagger's there just because I'm like, what's going on? 'Cause it was-
Yeah,
you just
so,
bang. So somebody just randomly banging on my door. Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking Fang is not gonna be like, "Hi, what's going on? Why are you banging on my door so loudly?" No, he's gonna be like, "All right, what the fuck's going on here?"
So I
like
lean
somebody
to the
wants a
crack.
stabbing.
So I lean into the crack and kind of whisper to you that heart specs and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat.
all right, for anyone that wants to talk shit, this is like my second.
No.
No. This is
Fang said use the dagger weapon, not the person, and stab.
Oh.
I said like so now I can just imagine Fang picking up dagger the person and just being like ha. Anyway, all right, sorry. So
Yeah, so I
open
mean,
up the door. What's happening?
Fang, Hart just came back, and he's got Montesu and who's our other person?
David.
He has Davine, and Montesu with him. They were unconscious.
I literally open up the door, push past him, and then walk into their room.
From what you can see, Hart's just like put covers over all of them and started the fire that's in the local area for the rooms.
Where were they?
Off the beaten path. Nowhere we would have looked right away. The impact seems to have gotten the better of them.
Right. I understand going to look for them, but we didn't find it relevant to let anyone else know that you were leaving?
Normally. Under any other circumstances, yes. But time was of the essence.
Regardless, you're here now. All right. Well, this is going to seem odd, but I have a question for you. What do you know about homunculi?
It's part of the King's line of defense. Uses assault weapons, the Warforged project.
Do you know either how they're made or how they're destroyed? The homunculi, not the Warforged.
Yes, and yes. To make them requires a ritual. To destroy them requires equally powerful magic, but not necessarily linked to one of us being a paladin.
So they cannot be destroyed by any other manner other than magical.
From what I'm aware.
Okay. Do you know how to create one?
Yes, I've done it multiple times.
Right. Well, we have a Warforge here in this town without a homunculi attached to it. It was found to the north about a day or two ago, roughly just outside of... God, I keep fucking forgetting the name of this place. Vagrant. You would think the amount of times I've said Vagrant today, I would remember it. Vagrant. It was found just outside of Vagrant. It appears a little beat up, but that's about as far as I could tell.
What do you plan on doing with this Warforged?
Well, at the moment, I've given the blacksmith who currently has the Warforged a bit of gold to keep it concealed for now, and not to exactly let people know that he has one, for obvious reasons. Warforged is a hell of a thing to have, and if someone who happens to know how to make a homunculi, or simply has one for whatever reason, can't just turn it on and use it against whomever and whatever they so well deem.
Understood. Well,
Right now, we have the festival. We were about to go commandeer another ship to locate you and, well, these two. Because you just decided to dip out without saying anything.
are you suggesting something, Fang?
Suggesting that as a paladin who served under His Highness, I would have thought that maintaining the protection of his daughter would have been a top priority. I understand that our companions needed to be found, but there are priorities here.
Priorities for you, I'm sure. Not so much for me, Fang.
Then what are your priorities? If it is not to king and country, then what are your priorities?
That's for me to know. Fang.
Fine. If you're taking these two in your charge, by all means, do what you need to do. I leave the room.
Good.
Look, I'm not, like, I ain't gonna fucking, what do you want me to do? Fucking ask this guy, like, oh, why don't you tell me? Nah, fuck this guy.
Look at this guy.
Look, I understand. I pissed him off, and now he wants to be a little bitch about it. Like, all right, fine. Like, good. You want to, I don't blame you. I don't necessarily blame you for it, but at the same time, like, all right, cool.
So Dagger kind of like followed and stayed in the hallway to listen in on everything. So are we still commandeering an airship?
That's still probably our safest bets, just for travel. I mean, we do have the horses, and we can... Actually, shit. Depends on how we want to enter. If we go by horse, we can move a bit more stealthily, a bit more tactfully. We can just appear as travelers passing through. If we show up on a ship, or even if we park the ship a ways away and begin to try to walk up, we look a bit more suspicious in that regard. Because if we just show up on a ship, they will think we're either merchants or they're on a mission or some sort of why we're in a airship itself. Because I imagine airships aren't like necessarily like things that normal people would own.
Nah, you have to be like at least rich enough
Yeah.
to own one.
Either rich enough or like have a business. I assume it's like a damn near semi truck. Like you don't just drive a fucking semi truck around. Like that's you gotta need to have a purpose for it. Got it. Right. So we will. I feel like the horses might actually be our best bet.
Depending, couldn't you put the horses on the airship and then dock off in a safer location and travel from horse to...
The last time we tried to park a ship in a safe location, it kind of got stolen. Technically backed by its original owner, allegedly, but you know.
Well, that's because we didn't leave anyone on the ship.
True, but then I feel like with the amount of men he brought on, even if we had left one or two, wouldn't have been enough. Would have just turned from a ship stealing back to a kidnapping. Regardless, what do you think? How do you want to play it?
You're asking me?
Well, you are a part of this as much as any of us. And I am not, by any stretch of the imagination, a leader of this ragtag bunch. I'm simply the one who seems to be realizing the severity of the situation from time to time.
Well, if it was up to me, I would be asking my father what exactly his intentions are, but I don't think that's exactly in our best interest. Um, we need to find sympathists? Someone who possibly has information that we can acquire, which most likely would be at Vagrant City, but again, going in blind isn't our best bet, or at least it hasn't worked well for us yet.
Well, like I said, I have contacts there. It's just a matter of getting there because it was like, if I'm not mistaken, it was like a 2 days travel, correct? If we went by foot.
Yeah,
So like by horse, it's like what, about a day and a half,
more or less, yeah.
and then airship would be just like a day
Mm-hmm.
based on just speeds. Okay. Well, like I said, the horses would be a bit more nondescript. We could play. It makes it a little bit easy. Gives us a bit more flexibility with our story of why we're heading there, and then what we plan on doing. If the airship, it will be there faster. On foot is out of the question. It is no. If we have the horses, we're not walking. Fuck that. But so it's either by horse or by airship, and the airship is going to draw more attention, which is not exactly something we want.
How well are you acquainted with Faint?
Let's see, about 7 or 8 conversations over the last 2 days.
Mm,
That is about as well acquainted I am with Faint. He seems to be on our side, but I'm not entirely sure if that is simply a allegiance of convenience or if we're actually on the same side here.
mm. So, in a matter of trust, you don't necessarily trust him.
Yes, that's where we're at right now.
Would he be opposed to going to Vagrant City on an airship with his crew members?
I'm not entirely sure. I gave him a brief rundown of what we were planning on doing. Obviously, not giving away all of the information due to the simple fact that I don't entirely trust him yet. Mostly saying that we would be heading to Vagrant, and if he so wished, he could accompany us, but I would need a bit more information from him before we just bring him along. But if him and his men wish to go elsewhere, I would allow that with no hesitation.
Hmm.
So if you believe, Your Highness, that Faint would be a companion that would benefit us, I would say that I will trust your judgment on this. However, I will continue to hold my distrust until proven otherwise.
Rightly understood. Also, what will we be doing with the others, the ones that Hart recovered?
Shit. We could leave them here with a bit of gold left down at the innkeeper to make sure that they to get a healer to attend to them. Leave them a note as far as to where to find us. And then if they decide to head that way and follow the note, that is on them. If not, once again, my conscience is clear.
In that case, we should commandeer an airship, which will give us means to come back here for them if the need should arise. Send Faint and his crew on their merry way, and I don't know, we need to find out more information about what exactly is going on. But again, hopefully your sources in Vagrant City will be able to address that.
So now, what time is it at this point?
About 10, going on 11.
Okay.
So, real quick, Stacks, those airships that we heard, were they just, did they just fly over, or like...
No, they landed at the docks. It's
Okay.
It's everybody coming to the vessel.
Okay. So we're then looking for a small airship. Well, I mean that's the thing. If we're not going to necessarily be able to know if they are well enough to travel, or if they even wish to. I was meaning more of if they wished to travel to Vagran, then they could. Not necessarily that we try to come back for them necessarily.
Well, we can leave word for them then, to at least let them know where we are.
Yes, but if you believe an airship is the best method, we will see what our other compatriots believe, and then we shall go from there.
I just believe it's our best defense in this particular case. Should we run across bandits who wish to take us for our mere horses and anything else we have, it's much harder to hijack an airship that's already in the air.
Yes, but as we've seen, it's not that hard to take one down. I proceed. Well, if that's the case, I will allow you to inform the rest of the team while I shall go and scope out our newest airship. I then leave.
Whoa! Where'd you go? Oh. Okay, you're going
I
out?
was gonna say, I'm just going up to the docks. Excuse me, I'm following the walking path, sir.
Wow. Very quickly, I see.
Well, yeah, what do you want here? There we go.
Okay, now he's just being funny.
Well, yeah, man, you told me that look, you said very quickly. I'm going at the speed of Fang. All right, so the ship's gonna be on the outside or inside of this?
Both sides, but this particular side has.
Okay. I will then move over here.
I think that might be it for that and 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 that. And
Okay,
that
so
goes.
we have how many airships do we see out here?
Roughly give or take 12 that you can see right away.
Okay. I am looking for a smaller one. I'm talking like a. I guess I'm trying to remember boat terminology, like not a skipper. What the hell is it called?
A schooner? A
Schooner.
frigate?
Yeah, schooner. I'm basing this strictly off of like Assassin's Creed 4. But yeah, like a schooner, just like a small ship, nothing massive, like something that like a small crew could manage.
Okay. There's one not too far up there. A dwarf's kind of like tying all the railings down for it. He's kind of like a one-man show type deal, so it's like an airship you can control with just one person.
Okay. Could it still fit the entire party?
Of y'all's three?
Well, I mean, could it fit 4 people plus how many? Do we have 4 horses or 3? No, we have 3 horses and 3 horses.
Yeah,
Were
essentially.
we,
Yeah.
Were we not taking Faint's crew?
We don't know yet. This right now is like we're going on the assumption that if he wants to head north, he most certainly can. But like I'm not like, come with us, buddy.
Okay.
Or at least that's where Fang is. That's Fang's disposition right now.
Yeah, it could hold that many. You do distinctly notice that there are imperial type ships of higher class individuals, more like the royal airships that you're used to seeing notability on. Parked roughly throughout that area. There's at least 3 of those ships that are.
Okay. So the dwarf has the smaller ship that a one-man crew could go with, but then there are bigger Empire ships near that one as well.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be able to just fucking steal one. I approached the 2 gentlemen here.
Well, before I'll let you just approach them, you can tell they haven't noticed you yet, but you can tell who they are just from like who they are. One is Prince Cain, which is one of the 3 sons of the king, and the other is Sir Baston, who is just like bastard child brother, kind of like Jon Snow to the king. Yeah.
Just gonna...
And then like further down you see Davik, which you're familiar with him as well from episode 1 of being one of the what did I write it down as?
Davik. That sounds super familiar.
Davik, one of the king's right-hand man. Davik is in charge of militaristic combat coordination. He can order around the guards with the same authority as the king himself. Because of this, he prides himself in his position to the point of looking down on anyone of lesser titles, which, as his titles go, is most people. However, hand and foot, he will grovel to no extent towards individuals of status even a pinch higher than his own.
I love how I put this person's name in there. Davik, bad guy. No trust him.
Oh gosh.
That was all I put for his stuff. Okay. Let me. Oof. Do I want to be noticed here? Okay, I am going to do something very quickly. I don't have one of those, do I? No, I don't. Well, there goes that. Okay.
What?
I was gonna see if I had a disguise kit.
Oh.
Well, not really a disguise kit. Really, like that's the weird thing with lizard folk. Is it'd be real difficult for me to disguise myself. Yeah, we can't fucking. Yeah. All right. So all right. So I notice them. They don't notice me, right?
Yeah. Just like.
All right. Cool. I quickly sneak away.
Okay.
Like I try to get away from them, but without them noticing me.
Okay.
Yep, just gonna do a little, and then head back to the fucking place with a sense of urgency, but nothing that seems out of place. Like I don't want to like take off in a sprint.
Okay. You make it back to the inn, given recent events.
Mm-hmm. I then back up and talk to the team.
We'll just say they're all in Hart and Artis's room currently.
Okay. I then close the door behind me.
Did you find an airship?
Yeah. I scoped out a few small hiccup, I guess, in the plan. Well, first off, hope your brother is here.
Which one?
I totally blanked on their names. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Cain.
I was Cain, as well as who's the bastard son?
He's the bastard brother of the king.
Okay, wait, Cain's the bastard brother or the
No,
other guy?
Cain's the prince. So Cain's the brother to Hope.
Yes.
Her bastard uncle is Bastin. The bastard
Bastin the bastard. All right.
Yeah.
You have Cain here, as well as your Uncle Bastion.
Uncle Bastion's here?
Yes, and then also I also saw Davik as well.
Great.
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure of how we should proceed here, because part of me believes that if we could get some information out of them, however, due to us being who we are. Wait a minute, so Davik, none of those guys is Davik. I would know Davik doesn't have any like magic, right? He's not a magic user.
He is.
He is a magic user.
Yeah.
Fuck me running. Okay.
He's a wizard.
Fuck. I didn't hear that through his mic. I heard it through your mic. Fuck. Okay. Well, we have two ways of doing this. We could try to gather some information from them about what is happening, or we could dodge them entirely and try to get the hell out of here.
Well, we're kind of going in half-cocked here, considering they don't know that I'm here.
That's what I mean. If we simply leave before they even know that we were here, versus approaching them maybe not as ourselves but as other people. Davik does strike me as one who might be able to see through illusions.
Yes, and all the matter for you in hiding, I am sure you're very good at it. I do not think we would be able to get a blue dragonborn out the door without being noticed.
Am I in?
Yeah, you're there.
Then, if we're so worried about them seeing us, then why not just take the horses, and we can leave out to the opposite end that they're coming in.
Well, if I'm not
They're
mistaken,
already here.
we need to leave out of the north to get to Vagrant City. Going out of the south does us no good.
Well, I mean, we'd have to. It would take us a bit longer. We'd have to go around the city, but yeah.
But I mean, we can also. So they're up here, right? Coming down this way.
They're on the docks on the east side, or
Right
west
here.
side. West side.
This side.
You're pointing like I see that.
Oh, I didn't.
You have to hold click.
So right here.
Yeah, well, yeah, but on the other side of the docks. But yes,
Okay.
they're
so
literally
there.
right here where my circle is. It's right there.
Yep. So why not go? So I'm gonna have to map this out. So we go. So we're. Here.
Our exit plan is we either get on one of the ships over here, or we try to get the horses out of the side over here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And we just go from the back of the inn where that stair is, and the little circle thing right here, and then just go up.
Yeah. See, you see all this right here. If you head to the northeast, all of these are shops that are currently in stalls that are currently set up for the festival today. So us four on horses trying to make our way through the crowd would be well counterproductive. So we'd either have to go out the south and work our way around, which is going to eat up another half day at minimum, or we make our way through. God damn it.
Stealth
I hate this.
or
Well, it's either we either go there. We have three options. We can either try to sneak out on the horses, sneak out on an airship, or try to have a chat with them and figure out what's going on.
I don't think a chat would be smart.
Not at fucking all, but it is an option to be thought about.
But not if they consider us enemies of the state.
Well, that's according to Faint.
although he hasn't lied to us yet.
But he hasn't necessarily told the truth either.
Fair point. Personally, I am for the South Horse route and going around the city. However, like you said, it eats another half day. So,
And wouldn't it mean we would have to go through the Dragon's Den?
No.
No.
That dragon was like a wait. Don't even try to play that shit with me right now. That is.
What?
that
That's
thing's like
literally the way it
rabbits.
was.
I thought
'Cause
that
if you
thing
go
was like
south,
a ways
And then
away.
you go east, and then you try and go north, you're gonna have to go through the Dragon's Valley
Why can't we
area.
just go west?
Because west is blocked off.
What?
Like, the only way you can go by mountains. Y'all are in the mountain region.
It's real tropical according to my view, but anyway.
Oh,
Shit. Right.
Do we have any more children to sacrifice to the dragon?
Throw a drag. This is I want to throw a dagger at you so badly. I hold the dagger. The dagger does leave its sheath.
Oh, stab me.
Yes, you.
Oh. I just put my hands up and like take a step back. Just kidding, man.
So you have two options. You either trust Fate, or you don't trust Fate.
I say we trust him for now. He seems like the best option.
Then use Fate.
Go on.
You need us to get out of here. Use them as a distraction. I mean, what gets more eyes? Someone hijacking an airship or someone leaving on horses? Someone jacking an airship.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, no. My thought was like, hang on, are we talking like through that crowded area or just someone leaving on an airship? But now I understand what you mean. Like if somebody like stealing an airship, being like, hey, they're stealing an airship. All right.
Although, if they steal the airship the right way, then we could make it through the crowd if they aren't paying attention.
That's literally what I was
Welcome.
suggesting.
Enter the conversation.
That's seems to be our
All right,
best option.
sounds like it. Yep.
I don't actually do that, but that'd be kind of funny. Anyway, so I fucking go have a conversation with Faint.
Oh,
This is gonna be fun.
Fang.
Faint. Well, we seem to be in a bit of trouble right now. We found Hart, and Hart's now back with us and everything, but on the airships came some members of the royal family,
As one would imagine. given
as
the
well
festivities.
as Davik the bitch. I mean, Davik the... Yes. So, long story short, we need to try to figure out how to get out of here. We've devised a plan to get out via the horses through the north side of the city. However, that would require a bit of distraction. Now, there is a small airship that is not owned by the Empire. That's a small crew could easily pilot and command. And if they were to do so in such a loud and rambunctious fashion, would draw the attention of anyone who would notice 4 individuals riding horseback out of the city. Hypothetically speaking.
Right.
Long story short, I need you to be bait.
I don't know if I could be a successful bait, more or less a dead worm on a hook. My crew members haven't
Those are
exactly
literally the same things.
recovered.
Sorry. They haven't recovered, you said?
Yeah.
You want that full night's rest, goddamn? Right. Well, here's the thing. If you are who you claim to be, and if you are truly here to aid us, this is about the only way that I can think that you would be able to help us in this time.
The question is here, Fang, if I do this and somehow manage to successfully enable you and the others to escape unscathed, how am I certain that you'll trust me if I don't know, encounter you in the future and am somehow not killed in the process?
Well, because by you helping us out here would then prove to me that you are not trying to, in fact, get us all killed. Because if you were trying to get us killed, I believe that the royal family would already be here. Or at least you would be helping them in the matter. Doing this would prove, in fact, that you are at least temporarily still on our side.
This is a pretty high stakes call, even for you, Fang.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is not one of my better success rate plans, but it seems to be the cards we dealt. We either go steal a ship right out the north, or run the risk of a dragon. Those are kind of our options right now.
Those aren't very good options.
But it is the hand that we're dealt. So, Faint, are you in or are you out?
Even a matter of being in, my crew isn't exactly equipped to taking over an airship, no matter how small it might be.
I mean, it is a one-man crew right now, and he was tying it up, but what do you require?
How much time do I have?
About 2 hours.
Very well. You shall have your airship escapee theatric event in said 2 hours.
Best of luck to you, Faints.
Yes, best of luck.
All right, I go back to the group and inform them of what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
So we got 2 hours to like kind of prep, make sure we're good to go, make sure the horses are squared up. I make sure that I'm like wearing my hood and shit, trying to be as inconspicuous as possible. Trying to not appear as a lizard as much as I can, as difficult as that is.
So,
I hope.
Fang, this
Yes.
particular necklace that I'm wearing, can anyone wear it?
Yes.
If I were to give it to, I don't know, Hart, would he be able to appear as someone less conspicuous?
Yes. As long as he maintained the image of the person he was trying to be, then yes, in theory he could.
Okay, in that case, why don't I just temporarily give it to him? Because it probably is a lot easier to conceal a female elf here than it would be to conceal a blue dragonborn.
You drive a hard bargain. Yes, that's probably a lot easier. Hart, sir, can you please come in here? All right,
Hart,
are we gonna
comes in.
role play all? Are we gonna role play all this out with you bouncing between two different voices?
No. You're just informing
Okay.
him of what you're gonna do, and then he
The
does
game plan,
such thing.
yeah, we tell him, hey, just think of one think of one person in your mind. Don't fuck it up and think of like multiple people. Just one person. I swear to God, if you pick the person who I think you're picking, might actually lose my shit.
What person?
I ain't saying.
I'm trying to
Don't be
upload
vexed.
a image of the princess that is not the princess.
Oh yeah. By the way, there was a general store, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Would I be able to get a disguise kit from them? Or at least get like a handful of items that I could use for things like makeup and things like that.
Sure.
Dope. How much would that run me? We'll just say we did that in that 2 hours.
Probably run you about.
Hang on, let's see what old D&D says.
Let's see.
Disguise kits. Red penny. All right. According to D&D Beyond, it's 25 gold.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, it says this pouch consists of this pouch of cosmetics, hair dye, and small props that you create a disguise that will change your physical appearance. So it's
How
like,
much of that do you actually need? Yeah.
well, I mean, I would say all of it because it's just a full kit, so it's not just for me. It'd be, for the princess, so I can just be like, hey, girl, let me do a look on you. Bam, you aren't you anymore. Let's go.
Wow.
What?
Hey, girl, let me do a look on you.
What? That's a thing.
No.
Yep.
Uh,
I mean, I'll shell out the 25. Like, I'll I'll part ways with it.
Yeah, it's only like artist's money anyway. So.
No, I mean that's still. I think I gave mine back to him.
Did
Fairly
you
certain.
know?
I'm fairly certain.
Because I looked at his character sheet the other day and he was looking kind of broke.
I mean, he didn't ask for it back, and he can't ask for it back now just out of a whim. Anyway, we're moving on. I spend on the horses. He knows this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't tell him how much I spent on the horses.
Oh dear. 1 second. As I do some behind the scenes cosmetics. So boop, boop, and then boop. Boop. There we go. And scene. Sweet. I hear music.
What's up?
Is that you? I was like,
Oh, are you hearing all that?
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh,
I
yeah.
apologize. I just saw a clip. You were fiddling with shit, so I was like, letting it be.
Heart just turns into a blue tiefling male, and then Hope's princess appearance. Like, but that's all.
She
at
just
that point.
yeah. All right, so then I use can I use my disguise kit on her?
Yeah, sure.
All right. What even is that? I don't even know what. Performance?
Oh, you're trying
Or
to
is
see
it
how well you can do her up?
Yeah.
Yeah, do.
I mean, I assume that's what it is.
Performance.
Performance check. Got it. With my proficiency bonus. Proficiency is a. What the hell is my proficiency bonus? What the hell am I, why am I stupid? Proficiency bonus is +2, I believe? Yeah. Okay. So then it is a 16.
Okay, yeah, you're able to do her up well enough.
Okay. Or at least enough for
Well enough
most
to where she looks
passerbyers.
like a commoner.
Well, yeah, just like enough to make it so that she doesn't necessarily look like her. Okay, cool. All right. So 2 hours pass.
Okay.
Everybody's set, ready to rock.
You hear a distinct commotion coming from the sort of outskirts of town.
I believe that is our cue. Saddle up, let's go. Let's say you can move all 4 of us at one time, right?
No. Question mark, maybe. Yeah.
Wait, are we going through this exit?
No, we're supposed to be heading up to the. We're supposed to go straight right, like out this way. I can't remember what you're looking at. Yeah, we're going this way.
Little Will, what are you doing? Stop moving.
He moved himself, but yeah.
That's
but
the way we're going.
He's moving all 4 of us at one time.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Once you make it to the marketplace, ignore the man behind the counter. You get a distinct chill once you get to the square.
A distinct chill.
Yeah, like the temperature just dropped.
Okay.
As you're on your horses.
Okay. I look around Do a perception check.
Okay, roll for perception.
One of these days, I'm gonna make somebody who is super high in fucking wisdom and perception is through the goddamn roof.
You know, maybe
One of
like
these
little
days.
Will's perception should be.
Yeah.
Do you
I don't-
want to assist with said perception? Okay.
Yes.
Because once y'all do it the first time, that's what y'all's perception is.
Whoa.
Then it's
Hang
just-
on, wait, time out. Am I rolling or are you rolling, Will?
Are we not both rolling?
Well, I can assist you, which should, in theory, give you advantage.
Yeah, either Artist rolls twice or Fang rolls twice.
You roll twice
let's-
because my
alright.
my perception is +1.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. So
What the hell is your perception?
+2.
Motherfucker, you talking like your perception is through the goddamn roof?
Let me make
I'm
sure
expecting
my
like a-
NPCs aren't higher perception than y'all
Alright, yeah.
knobs.
Nah, it's. Oh god, don't fuck me.
I feel like no, Heart would be more charisma.
No, Hart is he's a paladin, so that is wisdom if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, just roll. What do you got?
All right. Well, what's Stacks? What's Heart's perception?
Nah, it's
Bro.
+0.
Yeah,
All right.
I
I
just
got it.
fucking
Literally,
said.
you and Hope are batting at the same, so you could just.
Yeah, that's why I just said fucking roll. Like goddamn.
All right. So here's one.
Just roll them both at the
Roll.
same time and take the highest.
Oh yeah. So I've got 16 is my highest.
Okay.
Okay. Of
The
course.
cold chill seems to be coming from the north. You see like a dense fog coming in the area.
Okay. And I just-
you
I just
can't
heard-
do that.
Who said who?
I
You didn't set that up
literally
before the
just
game.
said you can't roll the cheer dice for your own character.
God damn it! God damn it!
And artists, you're able to specifically see various creatures kind of like dormanting the area, just like
What do you like?
you see
populating
things
the
coming
area,
in
or-
the area.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
for
alright.
fuck's sake! I dismount. I see it coming. I dismount.
No, you don't see it. Literally, Little Will's
I
the only
just-
one that see it.
Yeah. So I tell everyone that there's creatures coming through the mist. Hey, we're in a Stephen King novel.
Wait, hold on. It started to get like there's a fog that rolled in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's like a
that's why
super
it's
dense
concealing
fog
it.
and mist.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
just fucking cold. All right.
No, like it's cold with like it's kind of like remember the long
All
night.
right, I no, but I got what you're saying. There's a fucking there's
Yeah.
fog rolling in. It's cold, and now I see these motherfuckers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you mean? I immediately draw my bow.
There's they're hard
What
to.
are they?
Can I roll perception again to see if I see what exactly they are, Stacks?
No, you already know. They look like zombies and undead.
They're all zombies and undead.
They look like a type of humanoid, but they're not moving right. They
Motherfucker, you
Undead.
know what
They're
undead
undead.
looks like. That fucking.
yeah. They're
They
undead.
appear.
No,
Great gods! They appear to be humanoid, yet they seem to stumble
I'm
and
doing
they croak very like. Shut the fuck up, man! You see this motherfucker? You know damn good well. You yelling, "That's undead." That's not.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, no, it's like trying to like as like you're like as you look, you get more information. It's not like you look and it's like, oh hey.
motherfucker, you saw that walking through. You're like, what is that? It looks to be humanoid. No, you would be racking that through your brain like that looks like a fucking zombie. Oh shit! All right, cool. I immediately. So do I see them now that he pointed them out?
After he points them out, you're able to distinguish in the fog that there are, as long as they're in your range, yeah.
All right. What's the path to our right? That little bridge to our right. Is that actually there, or is that just some bullshit in the map?
It's just some bullshit.
Okay,
It
so that's not
leads to,
actually
like,
a way
dead
out.
end. Yeah.
Is there anyone behind us that we can see? There's no. The fog is just rolling in from the north. There's nothing to the south as of right now.
No. The odd thing about them, though, is that they're kind of like beelining towards y'all's location.
Oh, I know damn good and well what they're doing. Oh, I know damn good and well what they're doing. All right, cool. Well, I say I know damn good and well. Cool. I immediately dismount.
Okay.
Ah, shit. There's no even problem. I guess we'll keep addressing her as Dagger.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dagger, my dear, I believe it's time to back up.
Right. She
Heart,
gets off the
stay with
horse.
her. I just yell at him. I yell at Hart as I notch a bow or notch an arrow and shoot at one of them. Fuck it. I shoot at this one specifically.
Everybody roll for initiative. Thanks.
Do I get sneak it, or do I get like, oh, for fuck me? Do I get like surprise attack around since I just like shot at it before it could get in range, or no? Just asking. Doesn't have to.
For that particular one, yes.
Dope. All right. All right. So I rolled. My initiative is a 17.
6.
11.
I dismounted the horse, and I'm just gonna say I'm there.
Orgy. Not orgy,
Well,
Fang.
apparently-
What did you roll? Fang?
I guess.
Oh, I rolled 18.
Okay. What the heck? It's supposed to be 18. Okay. Wait, did you roll a 6?
Yes.
Super.
Balling over here.
Ballin'. Well, I mean that's the bad thing. Is like right now I'm looking at my bow and I'm like, okay, cool, I can do some shit. Except all my cool stuff, I need to like do some bullshit.
Heart rolled a 11. Then zombies are gonna
That would be an action. Let's pretend okay.
Okay. Boof. There we go.
Fuck me, dude. I just realized this. God, this is gonna be a fun fight.
So which one are you? You said this one?
Yeah, I'm targeting that guy right now.
Okay. You get a free hit on him before initiative order kicks in.
Okay. Rolling to hit with the short bow. Nat 20.
Okay. It hits.
And then so it's not gonna be a sneak attack because I wasn't hiding, so it's just a straight roll. That does 10 damage.
One second.
So I immediately hop off. So I hop off the horse. I look at them. I look at the talk to Hope, I talk to fucking Heart, and then I immediately turn and just let a fucking arrow fly at that zombie.
Son of a duck. All right. So this guy is going to
random question while we're doing this. Is Sylvia there, or is she not actually there? Oh, girl, right here.
You don't see if she is or not.
Okay, I can't see from my angle. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, so I hit him with the arrow, and then what? And then what? He just charges.
Yeah, he comes towards you.
Got it.
He's going to go for a hit. Bada, 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 bada. What is it? Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Make sure.
Oh no.
What is their attack?
Oh no.
It's just a 1d6 plus 1. It hits you for 3 damage with a general.
Okay.
Just slash attack or slam attack.
Got it.
This guy.
Oh, so there's 2 different types. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you. Wait, is there a way to get a grid up here? Because I don't know how. Can you like show the grid over the top?
Not that I know of, but
because as pretty as this is, I can't fucking tell like how far I'm supposed to be, like how far away something is, unless we literally go like this.
just do like the guesstimates that we normally do. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. He's like 40 away. Then 45.
Oh, you can literally click and push
Yeah.
up and down on the arrows and move them. Got it. Okay, cool. That'll make it easier.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here like, dude, how the fuck am I supposed to tell how far away that is? Like, if I'm just running, like, I just want to get over here. That's totally 30 feet. Christ.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. So we just... Oh, I didn't get to use my bonus action.
What was your bonus action?
My bonus action was going to be to help.
Help.
Yes. So, Master of Tactics, you can use the help action as a bonus action. When you use the help action to aid an ally in attacking a creature, the target of the attack can be within 30 feet of you if it can see or hear you.
Okay.
So, like that guy who I hit, I'm going to help fucking old boy Artis hit him.
Okay. Well, it's...
Why do I have 36?
Why did it change your number? Why did
know.
it change your number?
It doubled it. I was at 18.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. Okay, so it's back to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically speaking, none of our guys are within 5 feet of the guy who I'm about to hit, so I can't use sneak attack. So I'm going to draw my rapier. So I'm gonna quickly like put the bow, like swap the bow to the rapier,
All right.
and then go for a quick stab attack.
Okie dokie.
I do stab. 15.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, thank God. Okay. And then rapier damage. Not great. 5.
Same guy.
Yeah, same guy.
Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna mark them so that you can kind of tell which color is which, because
Okay.
you know.
That does help out dramatically. Yeah, just there you go.
Boopity boopity boopity. Boop boopity beep beep boop. Cool. You're using bonus action help again this round, or?
Yeah, I guess that other one wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, actually, hang on one sec. If it hits you, a short rest as a bonus action, you can make it. Yeah, I'm gonna use help again. I'll use help again.
Okay.
I'll save that. I'll save that little move for later.
Okay. Next up is oh boy, Artis.
Okay.
Wait, what? Dagger and Heart have a higher.
Yeah, it should be Heart then Dagger.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. I'll make Heart go first, and then like it's just numbers.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying, okay, like according to them, like Heart rolled an 11 and the Dagger rolled an 8.
Yeah, so Heart goes next, Dagger goes after.
Yeah, but then why is Artist going before them? Artist rolled the 6, so it should go Heart, Dagger, Artist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I love you. I'm just trying to like. It was supposed to roll. You're disrespecting the sanctity of the game.
I hate
just
you
playing on
all. I hate you all.
How dare we?
How dare you? So Hart brings out his light hammer and he rolls with freaking plus 20.
Wait, who's he hitting?
5, 10, 15, 20. Same guy. Same dude.
Oh,
Red bloke.
okay. Fair enough.
He
Fair
rolls
enough.
to hit. Boof. It hits. Oh gosh, my figurine's in the way. Sorry, Starbone. Star-Lord, I'm going to move you slightly. 9. Home guy dies. He is deadsy.
Wait a minute, doesn't this motherfucker? He's a paladin, right? Shouldn't he be able to like turn undead or some shit?
Huh? I'm sorry, what? Sorry, who?
Oh,
Not at level 3.
I thought they had that spell, or maybe that's Dagger with the paladin or the cleric. I can't remember. I can't remember what spell level turn undead is. Probably a higher level than I'm thinking. Anyway, sorry.
Probably. Yeah, I don't see anything like that.
All right, no big deal.
I
All right,
haven't
sorry.
constructed my characters for usefulness.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
dare you?
Who are you, Lil Will?
What? So he's dead.
He's not. Will's not even paying attention, so it's fine.
Let's see if he has any bonus actions.
I'm
Issue
being
one, field
attacked?
guys, runs a creature of your choice within range. So he's going to use his Shield of Faith on Dagger to give her a +2 to her AC.
Fuck yeah.
Boof.
Glad he ain't being a bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was half waiting on him to be like, "Fuck you, you're not my dad," and then just do his own shit, and then be annoyed and have to like protect Dagger as a rogue.
Sweet. So that's temporary. Okay. And he's going to end his turn. And then next is going to be Dagger, who is pretty sure she has attacks. Yeah, she has crossbow. Yeah, sweet.
She ain't got no cantrips? The shit.
None that do damage. She's like a buffer. She buffs. So, okay, so Burning Hands, that's a freaking, whatchamacallit, Fairy Line, Healing Word, Shield of Faith, Burning Hands, Lightning Sphere. 2d6. Okay. So, okay. So she's going to move into slight position and attack homeboy here, green guy, with a flaming sphere. Range is 60 feet. He's definitely within that range. And let's just do some damage. Whoa! Max damage. 12. Booyah. Hit. Is there any bonuses to this thing? Sorry, I didn't mean to click that twice. This bonus action, you can move this sphere up to 60 feet if you're ranged.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just got a ball of fire.
On a failed save. Okay, so they have to make a dexterity saving throw. Which they do not pass. And what's the range on this? Does it attack more than one? 5-foot diameter sphere. No, it's just 5 foot. Okay, so yeah.
That's the thing. As a bonus action, you
Half-life.
can make it roll around to hit somebody else, but...
Okay. Then does she have actual bonus actions? Okay.
Now, I'm not asking. This is just me asking the question. You ain't got to change shit. I'm just asking the question. In the situation of the undeads and Fang both rolling 18s for their initiative, would it then fall to whoever has the higher dexterity? For who goes first? I'm not asking you to change it. This is just simply a future reference kind of thing.
I mean, you can make it that way if you want. Oof. There you go.
Well, well, no, like I said, you ain't got to change it right now. I was literally just asking because I couldn't remember.
It's changed!
So, all right, Jesus, all right.
Yeah, you can make it that way. I don't even care.
Sorry.
He's still alive. She's going to use her Shield of Faith on who's the most squishy out of y'all?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I got to take a stab in the dark, I'm going to say it's probably Artis.
Sure, she just
Artis. Well, yeah, because I've got a slightly higher armor class than him, but.
So from now on, for the rest of this match, you have a +2 to your AC, Artis.
Okay.
Sick.
I believe you can tweak if you click on your armor class. No, you can. Yeah, you can. You can customize it.
Next up is Artis.
Override AC. What is that? 16.
No, just go down to additional magic bonuses. Tap it up by 2, and then click away from it, and then it should bump it up to.
Okay.
Yeah. And then afterwards, we can just take it off instead of you just overriding it. Right.
Sorry, I'll click off. Clicking off.
All right. What's going on, Artist? What are you doing?
Oh, yep. So I'm gonna use magic missile, second level, and I'm gonna send 2 to this orange. Was that undead or this one right here?
That's
Zombie.
a zombie.
All right, so that zombie and then the green zombie.
Okay.
So you're saying, wait, how many missiles do you get per level?
So for level 1 it's 3. For level 2 it's 4.
Got it. Sorry.
So cast. Nope, that's first level. I need second level.
And that
Okay.
those automatically hit. It's just
Yeah.
okay.
So 4 plus. So 6 to the orange one,
Okay.
and then go away. Seven to the green one,
Okay. Green one's looking pretty rough.
and then I'm gonna cast for my bonus action. Blade Song.
Okay.
So that's another +2 to my AC, and I get an extra 10 foot of movement, acrobatics advantage, blah blah blah.
Okay.
So AC's at 18 now.
Blade song. Any of these musical notes?
God damn. I just realized something. God damn you. Why are you the way you are, Artis? Why are you the way you are?
What?
I gave you advantage on your attack roll, which means that you should have used something that you actually had to land an attack on.
I know
Instead
you
of
did
getting
that, but I needed the bonus action of Blade Song, so that way I have more AC to get closer with my dagger.
Why the fuck would you get closer with your dagger?
Because that's what Blade Song is for.
Yeah, why would
Are
you
you
get
talking?
closer?
Are you talking?
Yeah, why would
Because
you
that's-
even bother with daggers? Like, you should be just popping off cantrips.
Fair enough.
That's why I was saying, like, you should have. Now, this is obviously table talk, but like, I gave you advantage on your next attack roll, which means that you, in theory, you should have used an attack that caused you to roll to hit
Yeah.
instead of using something that would auto hit.
Yeah.
So
I'm
that's
picking
just
up
my
what you're
little
playing
table
at.
talk. We're all
Well, because I only have 2 that I rolled to hit, and that's 1 cantrip and the dagger, and that's it.
I mean, that cantrip, yeah, I mean, you save yourself a spell slot at that point with that cantrip, though, because now,
Yeah.
depending on what I do next for my next bonus action. All right, anyway, sorry. We'll get back to it. All right, so who's up next? The zombies?
Yep.
All right, sorry.
So these guys are going to come here, try and attack Heart. That guy misses. He's gonna try and attack Heart. Oof. He's gonna try and attack Heart. Yes! Take that, Paladin!
I love how you're happy that you're beating up on your own guy.
Hey, Heart gets the brute force of everything. So, 3. Yeah, more than 3. Boof. Okay. Then they will end their turn. Next up is Fang. Quit doing that to his freaking
All right, cool. So I am going to immediately bolt hard to the left. So we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, we'll go 20, 25. Actually, yeah, we'll still end up here. 25, 30.
Okay.
I am then going to, do a cool little slide.
You want
Pulling
to
out
do
the
an
arrow.
acrobatics check with that, or are you just
Well,
including
no,
the
I'm
slide?
literally just running, turning around,
Okay.
and then firing an arrow at the green guy, which I get sneak attack on because he is within 5 feet of a homie.
Who is?
The green. This guy.
Oh, that green guy.
Sorry,
I was
sorry.
like...
Sorry, the green zombie.
Okay.
The green zombie.
Sweet.
All right, and then you don't need advantage. Okay, so yeah, so I don't get advantage, but I also don't need advantage for the sneak attack roll. And we are looking at a 18.
That hits.
Cool. And then I get that roll, which is 7, plus the sneak attack, which is another 6, so 13 damage to the green zombie. So just, yeah. So, run away. I just immediately whip around, notch an arrow, and let one fly right at him.
Any bonus actions?
Bonus action. Sorry. And then as a bonus action, I will use. I can't. There's no really way. Can I hide where I'm at right now?
Like behind those tents or something?
Like in these tents and shit. Like, is there a way for me to kind of like duck and hide in here?
You can try and do it. Stealth. You're out of movement, so you're still kind of out in the open. But you can try and do like a stealth concealment check.
All right. So I go to hide, and I roll a 13. Is that enough to get past their perception? Passive perception, I guess, would be the better term there.
Yes.
Woo! All right, so I run, launch an arrow, and then just kind of like duck behind a box.
Next are all these guys.
That's how you gotta do it. The power of a rogue.
So he's just gonna use like a bile spray attack
Oh, gross.
in this conal region. So you, and you make a gross
Aww.
saving throw check.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that? I didn't tell him to do that.
Yeah, he doesn't count because he's in another campaign.
Oh, what the shit? You said
I'm
you can't make him your own
joking.
character.
I'm joking. Jeez. Doesn't matter. Your character's not even going up anytime soon. Anyways, all you other three that it would have probably been helpful to have a saving throw on right now, make a dexterity saving throw.
20.
20? How did you have that saved already?
Well, I did it. As
He
soon
knew
as
what
you
was
said
coming.
roll.
Yeah, as soon as he's like,
As soon as you said roll a
and
dexterity
you.
saving throw.
And then... So, Hart is going to fail his. Both zombies fail theirs, and Hope and Artis pass theirs. So, you two will take half damage, and then the other two will take full damage, which is... So 8 and then 4 for you two. 4 and then 8 for Hurt. And then Did I kill any of those other two, or no? That's just initial. So -8. Okay. Okay. And then that's the end of his turn. Guess what? And you. Same thing.
Is he not just gonna charge in? All right. I was gonna say those zombies are dead, so I mean he could just charge in and headbutt, but all right.
Bile. They like throwing up. Another dexterity saving throw.
21.
21. 9, 6. So they get hit with full, and then zombies are going to get. So everybody's full except for Home Slice McGee McNugget Face. McDuber. Happen.
Fair enough.
Okay, so it's 8 and 4 again. Oof. Oof. And then these guys.
It'd be so great to have other people like this.
And then this guy's just gonna try and get closer.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, it ain't. I was gonna say, isn't there a third one? Like I could have sworn there was a third undead somewhere.
Okay. Yeah. Next up is Hart. He's just gonna try and make short work of this guy.
Swing the hammer.
16, that hits. 8. So this guy's dead. He just obliterates him with his sword.
That reminds me. Yeah, move 2 of those.
And then as a bonus action, I don't think he has anything that it can attack. What?
Okay. I don't know what that watt was for, but okay.
I need to get this man a dagger. He could be using 2-weapon fighting. Anyways,
Why would you give him that feat? Wait, no, you can't get feats now, can you? No. Never mind.
I didn't give him that feat. Or did I? I don't know. I might have given him to him.
Shouldn't have, but or at least he shouldn't be at a high enough level for feats yet. If memory serves. Feats level 4, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, what is that from? I don't know. It just says it, so it might be a paladin thing. I don't know. Next up is Dagger. She is going to. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do?
Rearguard coming in with the knowledge.
Some reason
Knowledge.
start with she, including humans if they choose the variant. Okay, she's gonna pull out her halberd and go to attack Home Slice McGee. So, and then what's the damage? 3. Nice. He's barely hanging on by a thread. Okay. Okay. Next up is Artis.
All right. So I'm gonna attack this green one right here. That one. You know which one I'm talking about, because the other one's dead.
The
Yeah.
undead.
Yeah. And I'm gonna attack him with Firebolt. And
Does that thing only last for one turn? That bonus action you gave?
no.
Yeah, mine is 1 turn, I believe. Give me 1 second. In attacking the target, 30 feet of you. It doesn't. It doesn't say 1 turn, but I imagine it's 1 turn. Like, cause it'd be a bonus action. So like that round, be like, look, that guy, and then you, like, oh, that guy right there, pew, or shoot him in the knee, pya.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Be a little overpowered if I could just give everybody advantage. him.
Okay.
Firebolt, you said?
Yeah. Does a 12 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. 10.
Damage?
Yeah, 10 damage.
Okay.
And then, see, that was attack. I'm gonna move here and gonna cast. So 5 feet looks like, and I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. And that's it.
I literally love this.
What the hell is Shadow Blade?
It's a spell that I can use as a bonus action. It's pretty much a blade made of shadow.
Okay, cool. What does it do?
Uh,
I got that it was a bonus
yeah.
action spell, but it was like, what the fuck is it?
It's so you weave together threads of shadow to create a sort of solidified gloom. Lasts until the spell ends. It counts as a simple melee. Deals 2d8 psychic damage on hit and has finesse, light, and thrown properties. It gets advantage.
One real quick question. Is that a concentration spell?
Yes.
Okay, so you understand that you cannot cast another spell while holding that spell, correct?
Yeah.
And if he hits you, then if he hits you, you have to make a Constitution save,
Yeah.
I believe. And then if you fail that Constitution save, your spell is then null and void, correct? No, that's what happens with the Constitution. When you take damage, you then have to make a Constitution save. And so, once again, this is table talk, future reference. If you were going to do that, a plan of action would have been to cast that as a bonus action, then move in, and then stab that zombie.
Oh, yeah.
Versus trying to cast a firebolt and then run in with a sword, because now you're just sitting there with a sword that I imagine that was a spell slot. That wasn't a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a spell slot.
Yeah, so now essentially you've just wasted a spell slot if you get hit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
All right. So I'm not obviously play the character as you wish to play. I'm simply like giving you a little food for thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Zombie turn.
One zombie's alive.
Yeah, which is also, I was like, God damn, why didn't you just shoot the last zombie, you dick?
Well, because I thought, hang on, let me look at I should have done that. Because I thought for some reason, I thought that heart or dagger was going to get that hit on the zombie and finish it off. So I didn't want to waste a 1d10 on a zombie that probably only has like 1 or 2 health left.
Yeah, but 1d10 doesn't mean shit if you roll a 1.
Yeah.
And then, wait a minute, didn't you cast some other shit?
Yeah, so I have Blade Song, which has its own spell slots, and then I have
So Home Slice in front of you is gonna try and hit you. Does
Hit
a
me?
15 hit?
For me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Wait a minute, what the fuck is Blade Song?
Next up is Fang.
So, Blade Song,
Why does it
Oh, Blade Singing. Sorry.
yeah.
You can reach level 2, you choose an arcane to do. This indication of detail in the class. Blade Singing. Okay. Oh, yeah, Blade Song. You gain. Your walking speed increased by 10. You take. You gain a Constitution save. Okay. All right. Sorry. I thought that like you. I thought you were casting something else, and that's why I was super fucking confused.
Oh. No.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. So where I'm at, I will. Let's see. So I'm hidden, so that means I get sneak attack with. I can't remember now. If I'm hidden and I take a shot, does that give me advantage on it or no?
Yeah, technically.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a shot. I'm like drawing a line to see if I actually have like view. I'm just gonna pop a shot at this guy, shooting it red.
Okay.
All right, so we are going to do a sneak attack arrow with advantage. Thank God for that. Never mind. We're going to take the first one. 14.
That hits.
Dope. All right, so that is 7 plus... Ooh, 17 damage. Thank you, sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to help Heart.
Oh, wait.
Red one's hurt? No, red one's hurt, not even that one. But yeah, I'm going to help Heart on his next one, so he has advantage on his next attack.
Okay. Probably don't even need to put this, but sure.
By the way, that little square I just put in there, that should be old girl's little flame spear she had.
Oh, wait.
Which I'm not, yeah, I don't know, live your life.
So this guy's gonna come up and try and attack.
I don't actually know how to get rid of that. Wait, yeah, I do.
Slash McGee.
Is that me?
Yeah. Does a 22 hit?
Oh my god, yes.
Sick. 5 damage, please. Then he's gonna try and attack Heart. And he misses.
Good Lord, why would you do such a thing?
And Heart is going to attack him in retaliation with his longsword. Just gonna swap it out real quick, get a longsword.
Oh, wait. Could I take that Constitution saving throw to make sure I keep my Shadow Blade?
Yes, you can.
I believe due to your doesn't your class feature.
What does that help do?
Is Blade Song 2 times per long rest, Blade Song 10 feet. You gain a +2 bonus to any Constitution saving throws you make to maintain your concentration on a spell. Know your character sheet.
Yeah.
So you get +2. So whatever you roll, add another +2 to it.
What does the help do?
The what?
The help that you helped Heart with?
Oh, he just gets advantage.
Okay, you hit him anyway. 10
What did you-
for that guy.
Hang on. Wait, time out. Wait, what does he need to roll your Constitution saving throw?
22.
Okay, I'm gonna say that passes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's all right.
Does it say in your spell what your concentration is for it?
Yeah, so with the blade song I get +4 to my constitution.
No,
so,
it doesn't say what you
that's
need to
like-
roll.
You need to maintain it. I'm not.
Oh no, it just says if I to pass, I believe. Let me look, because it doesn't really say anything about the saving throw. It just says blah blah. If you drop or throw it, if you drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of turn. Thereafter, while the spell persists, you can use a bonus action to cause the sword to reappear in your hand. And that's all it really says. And it just has concentration, comma, up to 1 minute.
Hey, by the way, Bob, if you ever need to do something, I would have a very good look at the second spell you have in your first level.
Oh, you're talking about the MM?
Nope, talking about shield.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can cast that as a reaction, just so you're aware. So right now you're rocking what, a fucking 17 armor class right now?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, you're rocking an 18 because your armor
Yeah.
plus dexterity, so that's 14 plus the magic bonuses. So you're sitting in an 18 armor class. So yeah, that would give you a
So that
23.
would've- Yeah,
That would
so
have negated that last hit,
yeah.
but whatever. You goofed.
Yeah.
Know your character sheet.
You done goofed. But Hart's able to kill that guy. Bah. Bah. He's also on top of this dude, so I'm gonna move him and then move him and there for body purposes. Yeah, and Dagger's turn. Dagger is going to. What's she gonna do when they come for you? Halberd attack. The orange guy again. 14 hits. 11 damage. Crunch. Freaking destroys him. Obliterated. You're done, buddy. And then she's going to move her sword as a bonus action
Yes.
over to
You
this
put a
guy.
ring on it.
Yes, I did.
I like it.
Wait. I used the same one.
I was gonna say
That
you
one.
understand
No.
them on camera, right?
And then that
They
one.
can't see me.
They can't see me,
That's my
but we
phone.
can hear you, dear.
You touched my foot. I said my leg.
You touch my foot.
I know.
She got new pajama pants.
Uh.
It's very soft.
2d6.
It's the best.
Wait, that one. Sorry.
You want food or drink?
Breach. Alright. Still on dagger?
Yeah, she used her bonus action to move her thing, and then the guy did damage on that one, so now he's on fire. This guy. Well, he got attacked by the spear fire damage.
Okay.
Next is Artis, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
I thought green guy died.
No, she killed the orange guy.
No, I thought, who did Hart hit?
He hit red
The
guy
red
because that's the
guy.
guy that you helped him get advantage on.
Yeah, that,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I just popped a shot. Okay. Well, yeah. It doesn't say necessarily a monster, like any specific monster. It's just like,
Well, you were like, Red's looking kind of beat up.
well, yeah.
so
I
he just was like, I'll take care of Red.
hit that bitch right there.
so I'm gonna move over the dead zombie,
Alright.
like that spot, and I'm gonna use my. So I'm gonna draw my dagger, and I got 2 weapon fighting.
Okay.
So dagger's gonna go first. 24.
That hits.
All right. So 7 damage with the dagger,
Okay.
and then Where is? And then 3 with the sword.
What do you mean 3 with a sword?
So 2 weapon fighting. So I hit him with the dagger, and then the shadow sword that I still have, because I passed.
I believe you still have to roll to hit with 2 weapon fighting. You just don't get to add your proficiency bonus.
Where is the sword?
The shadow blade?
Yeah, it counts as a simple which you're proficient. It deals 2d8. Okay, yeah, and I need to roll for it.
Yeah, because it's still because even with 2 weapon fighting.
Yep, yeah. What would I roll for that? D20?
No, you would roll so like your long sword. Shit, what weapon are you? No, it would just be your normal hit DC, but it's something you're not proficient with. So I think your longsword technically, because your longsword you only have a +2 with it.
Yeah.
So I believe no, because you're proficient with that, because you're fucking high elf.
But the shadow sword counts as light finesse, so I would have +5.
Well, that's. Hang on, add a great axe to your thing real quick.
All right.
Just add a great axe to your equipment real quick, and then equip it, and then just see what that shows up as.
Yeah. Great. If I can spell.
Well, he can use his longsword because he's not actually attuned to it. So it's not.
Oh,
gonna
okay,
take
so
the
that's
proficiency
not.
bonus.
Okay, so that's why that looked like that. Okay, yeah. So just click on your longsword and do that.
All right.
I was wondering. I was like, why the fuck's the longsword? He's proficient with it. Why is it only a +2?
Ooh, that's not. Yeah, it's a negative.
Sorry, what?
It's
You rolled the negative. That is impressive.
4.
Yeah, that's a new dog. So your second attack misses. It's like almost like shadow bladey through. See what I did there? Next.
Now, can I just ask real quick? Hey, artist, what's the damage for the shadow blade?
2d8.
2d8 plus anything, or just 2d8?
No, just 2d8 because it's still like a regular spell.
Okay. Lead off with that one, you jackwagon.
Well, yeah. Well, so.
Rewind combat. You go into combat. You
No.
immediately use your bonus action to summon said blade, and then you close the distance, aka use your movement to find said target, and then you attack. Because that's the highest damage that you have, most likely.
It was just
now, obviously, right now we're living and learning, but
yeah, it was just me misunderstanding.
Yeah, you have you have built a very odd fucking character.
You're a wizard that doesn't use wizard spells.
A wizard who's doing like a lot of shit. Like your character sounds dope as shit on paper.
Yeah,
but then at the same
sounds
time,
like Legolas, but he's not quite there
yet. You have so much random shit that I just don't understand why you have it.
He's essentially not playing him the right way. I mean, noted, Little Will, you have a character that is more or less a magical melee attacker from how it looks like he's built. You just didn't do it that way when we first went to fight. But now in the future, you know.
Yeah.
And then on top of that,
create your weapon, go in there, attack twice, try and get that damage.
Well, you'd only be able to attack once because the 2 isn't 2 weapon fighting. Isn't that a bonus action? Yeah, actions of combat, bonus action, 2 weapon fighting.
Okay, so yeah.
So you'd still be able to cast it, do the stab, and then the next round, if you still have that in your hand, do the 2 weapon fighting, and then stab with the sword again, and then you whip out the little dagger and go poke.
Yeah.
So, or even hell, you could then at that point launch a fucking firebolt, and then use the sword.
Why didn't you use your sword first?
Because
you could use the proficiency bonus.
Because he didn't use the sword first, so he didn't get the proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Yeah,
which
I just misunderstood.
Even still, it would have been a 7, so it probably wouldn't have landed, but still.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just one of those things. You live and learn. But yeah, and then on top of that, man, I wish you hadn't used a high elf. You could have used literally like anybody who actually had like a race that had a proficiency with armor. Because I believe there are. Correct me if I'm wrong, Stacks. There are races that have proficiency with armor. Or is it all just based off your class?
That would have to do a little bit more research in, but there might be.
Either
There
that, or
could
I'm
be.
just thinking too much like fucking Baldur's Gate, where it's like, oh, the dwarf has this.
I mean, imagine, I don't really make dwarves, but imagine if there's a race, it's probably a dwarf. Although a
Okay.
dwarf freaking pulling out dagger shadow thingies and freaking stabbing people, I would be scared.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking in my head is if you have like one of those, because in that regard, then you could still have the wizard, still have all your shit in your intelligence and all that, but then you also have armor that's actually not light armor.
Yeah.
So you could actually, be a bit beefier, although not exactly like tanky, but just like a bit DPS with a bit more armor on you. Anyway,
But he did
I
give him, like,
digress.
shield and stuff, so there's
Yeah,
that
you do have like
reactional
shield and
boost.
shit, so you just need to be able to pay attention on that reaction, especially with
Yeah.
right now where you are stacked right now with armor class. Whenever you're getting hit, like if it's like, oh, does a 21 hit? It's like, well, no, it doesn't, because I use my reaction as a shield, and then boom,
Yeah.
go away. But then I would definitely keep those level 1 spell slots open. Don't like, and this is some shit we'll talk about after the game, but yeah, like I would definitely don't just lead off the bat with those fucking level 2s unless we're going up against some
Yeah.
motherfucker. Because that magic missile, yeah, you could have just either A, shot them all at level 1, or see what they
Well, especially if like I lost the blade and I still had that extra level 2, I would basically have an extra chance to have 2-weapon fighting and all that if I didn't use that.
There
level 2
is one of your spells that would have been real dope. Unfortunately, since we're fighting undead, I don't think it would have done shit. But it would have been kind of cool. Anyway, sorry.
Oh.
All right, so yeah, so we're
I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Zombies.
All right, so we're
Are there
zombies
any
are dead
zombies?
now.
Yeah, they're all gone. So.
All right, so now it's back to me.
Yes. Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
so I'm not hidden anymore because I didn't get back into hiding. So I'm gonna step up 5 feet, and I'm then going to launch another arrow at green undead.
Okay.
Which I don't get advantage on the attack, but I do get sneak attack because he's within 5 feet. And the short bow roll. Ooh, baby, I love the way you look. 22.
That hits.
All right. We are going to be doing 3 damage plus 8, so 11 damage.
He be dead.
So yeah, I just literally take a step up, go, Pya! Hit him, and then unfortunately that dude is out of. Actually, wait a minute. So then I pop a shot at him. I then 5. So I've already used 5 feet to get up here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. So now this guy's within 30 feet of me. Which, let me double check to make sure I'm not fucking this up and talking to my ass. You can use the help action as a bonus action. When you use the help action to aid an ally in attacking a creature, the target of that attack can be within 30 feet of you if it can see or hear you. So yeah, I'm gonna help. Heart attack the undead. Hey, undead! Look at me, you bitch!
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Undead guy. 5,
Oh,
10, 15.
I also have 2-weapon fighting.
Everyone has 2-weapon fighting.
I think most pin cushions have 2-weapon fighting.
Pin
Like
cushions.
rogues.
What are you talking about?
Like
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're
yeah.
saying. All right, what's happening?
So he's gonna try and hit you,
Okay.
you, and you. So dexterity saves.
Dexterity saves, which I'm going to also, because why the fuck not? Oh, actually, I'm definitely going to use that. My little inspiration die.
You mean cheer die?
Cheer die.
Thanks to
Cheers,
Remo.
Thanks, Remo. So that with that, it gives me a 16.
Okay, failed. Yours passes. Oh wait, no, I don't need to roll for freaking. Okay, so yeah, home slice passes. Okay, sweet. Then damage. Ooh, heart's not looking too good, Mr. Stark. Eight. So 8 and 4. 4 if you failed. What did you get, Artist?
Wait, 4 if I failed or 4 if I made it?
I mean, sorry, 4 if you pass.
Okay.
11.
You pass.
Oh, thank Jesus.
Let us say, God damn it, kid.
Oh gosh.
Well, someone wanted to keep using freaking vomit missiles.
Heart doesn't look too good, but I guess y'all make it out. Next up's Heart. He's gonna use a
healing spell?
yeah,
A potion? Or a something that he don't die?
cure wounds.
Y'all just worry about y'all right now. I got this.
Get some health back. Yep, and then end his turn. Heart. It's not done. Dagger is going to reposition her flaming sphere for a bonus action.
I believe that. Does that still have to? I was gonna say, does that still have to roll the hit?
No.
Because I think it has to make a dexterity save to get out of the way of it. If I'm not. Shit, we both do. Fuck.
Depends on where she puts it. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
I
it's
guess.
only 5 feet.
Are you sure?
5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space.
Yeah, but I think if you're rolling, no, I think it's. I don't know. I can't remember that fucking spell.
Any
that well.
creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. So she could literally just put it like north of him. And
All right, so it's like in the booth area, so like
Yeah.
right there.
flaming sphere.
All right.
Then his dexterity is going to not pass. So yeah, he takes full. Okay, sweet. And then she's going to try and finish him off with a 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, she's going to try and finish him off with a regular old halberd attack. Holy poop. Okay, that hits, and
Hang on. I'm sorry, real quick. Did she cast a spell between rounds?
the only spell she's cast is the fire spear.
What was the thing that what'd she do in between those?
A while ago, she used a bonus action to do the Shield of Faith on Home Slice McGee.
Was that
Oh,
before,
yeah.
after the sphere?
Before, but
Before
not
the
this
sphere.
turn.
Has she cast a spell afterwards? I'm saying because I think the sphere, if I'm not mistaken, is a concentration spell.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
if she cast the spear before or after the.
Because she also, yeah.
Oh well, I'll just say she cast it again.
She
burnt
cast it
another
again.
Yeah.
Wait, hey man, this is just like we gotta, the concentration shit. You gotta pay attention to that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
The fog kind of like. You can.
So
They all
do
dead?
yeah, they're dead.
Yes.
Do we
Yeah, there we go. It's like
So now that they're all dead, are these guys wearing anything that we recognize? Like, they look like Empire? Do they look like Prime? Are they all like humanoid zombies or an undead? Or are they just like different races? What am I looking at?
As you were fighting them, they looked just like regular undead guys, not really descriptive as far as like what their clothing were or anything like that. Upon hitting the last blow, you hear like a kind of like an inaudible screech. And then I wonder if I have to upload it. Just like do this real quick. Okay, so I can show you this guy, this dude. So, did that pop up?
What is that? Yeah.
This guy kind of appears here, just like manifests.
Oh, super.
Cool.
The fog dissipates, and in the positions, let me make sure. Okay, I think someone's standing on top of one of the other. In the positions of where these undead is, just various, oh dear, townspeople's bodies just like
Oh, fuck you.
lie dead in wake of home
So these were
slices.
people here. So these weren't actually undead. These were just normal fucking people.
Yeah. And next to you and Dagger is the dead body of Sylvia, the coordinator lady. And this creature just like stares ominously at you, and he points at Dagger. And he's like, "Catalyst, come to me."
Nah, fuck that. Shoot an arrow at it.
You're gonna try and shoot it? Go ahead.
Yep. Would this be opportune? Nah, fuck it. We'll just go straight roll with it. Hot damn. 19. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Would have loved a nat 20. Would have loved a nat 20. Just like, all right, roll for it. Nat 20. Fuck.
Okay, that attack misses. You shoot your arrow, I imagine.
Yeah.
And this like brief stint of a like force field barrier appears, and it blocks the oncoming attack. And it
That's
looks
not
at
good.
you, and it's not very happy.
Fuck it.
Another one?
Hang on. I want to shoot magic missile.
Okay.
Alright.
And
All three going to him, I imagine. Then?
yep.
Okay.
Yep. Also, okay. 1, 2, not really what I wanted. 8 damage.
Cool. So it hones in on you, and pretty much it reconveys your attack, so it takes the damage, but then magic missiles come at you and land in your area, and you take what was it? What was the advantage?
I can-
6 damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No, you're
So
not. Damn it!
you shoot freaking
Look
magic
at your
missiles down
character
on it.
sheet. No, you're not.
Use your shield.
Shield
Oh,
is a
I didn't know-
reaction.
yeah.
It blocks magic missiles. Read your spells. Damn you.
Wait, does that just increases his AC? I thought magic missiles like a
Yeah.
direct attack.
It's an auto hit, yeah.
Shield. An invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you until the start of your next turn. You have a +5 to AC.
Oh, and you take no damage
including
from
against
it.
triggered attacks, and you can take no damage from magic missiles.
Yep. So there's that reaction. I'm still alive.
You die.
No,
However, you do burn 2. Well, you burned the 1 spell slot for the missiles and another one for the shield. So now you're down to 2 level 1 spell slots. Irregard, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Dagger kind of looks over to Fang. I don't know what this is.
Back up, back up. I like kind of grab her and kind of pull her back. I kind of like move my arm and try to pull her back behind me, and I stand in front of her with an arrow notched at this fucking guy. I continue to back towards where our horses were.
Okay. Oh dear. Just go to the back. Go back to the back. Sweet. So it hasn't moved from its location, but freaking Artis is down. Heart's kind of like
What do you
steadying
mean Artis
between.
is down?
no, I still have
Oh,
30,
yeah,
'cause I
okay,
usually
never mind.
don't-
Yeah,
Yeah.
he ain't
he's
dead
still-
dead.
He was close.
He's hurt.
Heart's not looking too good. Like literally, I can't tell you HP, but he's not.
Yeah, y'all. I was gonna say everybody. The 2 people who are not that hurt are the 2 people who are currently backing up slowly. Everybody else is just standing there like, motherfucker, you need to back the hell up. I don't know what this guy can do. All I know is he just redirected some magic missiles. And I ain't got a magical fucking arrow to put through his eyes. Otherwise, I totally fucking would right now. All I have are regular ass arrows.
So I'm gonna. Is the skull thingy doing another turn or?
He's not doing shit. He's only been retaliating.
Okay, so I'm gonna 5, 10.
Whoop. He just. I was gonna say move him.
25.
Oh!
So Home Slice like vanishes and like reappears between.
How did he
Fang.
get between us? He's
And-
literally right behind me.
And well, yeah, like literally right behind you and next to Hope. Catalysts.
I fuck
to me.
I spin and double stab. Or I spin and stab with the rapier.
You're gonna try and stab it?
Yes!
Go ahead.
21.
So you attack it and go ahead and try and do damage, or go for damage.
Go try to do damage. God damn it, I don't like that. Do I get sneak attack since it's within 5 feet of a homie?
That's true, because he.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so bad. 13 damage.
Okay. So you freaking like
Whip around and stab!
the attacks definitely land on it. But it looks at you and it corporealizes this shadowy rapier looking blade thing,
Uh-huh.
and it goes to attack you.
Okay. Actually, I'm not done with my turn. I would actually also like to do Hungry Jaws.
Oh, you're just
So in
gonna
other
make
words, I bite this motherfucker.
go ahead, try.
Oh wait, wrong die. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Holy shit, 22. 22 to hit, and then it would be 6 damage, and I get 3 temporary hit points.
Okay. So, in conjunction with this shadowy rapier, you also see like these gnawing teeth that also like
Venom.
shadow out as well.
These venom ass teeth just pop up.
Oh god.
One
The
sec.
one person that should be able to smite this thing is pretty much almost dead.
Bro, we're running it right now. I'm doing everything I can. I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna try to kill you.
Does a 21 hit for the rapier attack? Shadowy rapier.
Shadow rapier, point blank range. Yeah, I ain't got enough armor for this shit. I am not designed for toe to toe.
So that first attack's good old 9 hit points.
Okay.
And then is that other one like a bonus action you said? No.
Yeah, well, it's Hungry Jaws is what the attack is, but it is, or what the bonus action is, but it's essentially the bite, which is it's a well, for me it's a +3, but it's a 1d6 +1 for piercing.
Okay. So another 7.
7?
Yeah, damage.
Oh, what did he roll to hit? So you're trying to hit me? Yeah, you got to roll to hit. You said 22 for the sword.
Did I not do that?
No.
Okay, 19. Does 19 hit?
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
Okay.
You'd have to roll pretty shitty not to. All right, and then you said another what?
6.
Fuck. All right.
No, wait. You said 6 plus 1?
Yeah, it's 1d6
7.
plus 1.
7, sorry. I just rolled a d6 and then it did a 6, so plus 1.
All right.
Fang, no. Hope's like, it's mimicking our attack somehow. We need to just get out of here. Why did you leave, Artis? Literally has the only thing that could potentially get y'all out of here. And he's
Pretty
like,
much.
Deuces! Bye, Felicia's!
I spawn the sword and teleport myself.
That is an option you can try to do.
Are you going to try and do that?
He said that.
No, I'm gonna move.
You said it. You said the words.
You said the
I'm gonna move up here, and so I'm next to Hope and Heart, and I tell him to
slap hands.
yeah, I tell him to grab on to me, and then I yelled at Fang, quick!
Do you want to make like a bonus acrobatics trying to like hold on to the group check? Fang?
Yeah, hang on one second. Yeah, because right now I'm currently have my teeth sunk into the fucking shoulder of this fucking thing.
That's why I was like,
Another tier 1 sub from FNH Paul! Did it literally just expire or something?
Yeah, it ticked over. It's tomorrow for me.
Oh, neat. Well, thank you, buddy. This is your 2-month sub. I've been streaming
Back
for
to
like
back.
2 months. Well, 3 months. 2 months? 3 months. 2 months.
Well, you've been an affiliate for 2
2
months, because as soon as you hit affiliate, I subbed. So.
Sick.
All right.
Sick.
So I need to try to grab onto the group. Is what's happening?
You're
here?
trying to grab onto like one of them out of the group.
One of them. Okay, so just what am I doing? Acrobatics?
Uh-huh.
You are absolutely fucking me right now.
Don't you have that plus? Oh, what? No, that's just for attacks and saving throws. What did you roll?
I rolled the nat 20, but I didn't want to make you sweat for a second.
Oh gosh.
I was really kind of hoping I was gonna fuck that roll up. There was a small part of me. I was like, what happens if I fuck this up? I know what happens. I have a general idea of what happens. Yeah, it's kind of like whenever you just like, well, I know what happens if I Paragon here. What happens if I Renegade? What happens if I do this? But no, so you're about to try to teleport the fuck up out of there? Yeah, I just like kick off of the fucking spectral being and then like just grab Hope by the wrist. Or by like the forearm. Like a fucking
as soon as he does that, I grab the sword and pull it out and like try to teleport with it.
Okay. As he's trying to do that, the sword doesn't seem to be reacting to this particular, situation.
Oh, that's super. That's super great.
He just takes it out, and yeah, it's just a cool sword. Like, woo.
All right, cool. I immediately continue to drag fucking that Hope this way. Like, I grab Hope. I'm still holding her by the forearm and start dragging her this way and whistle for the fucking horses, like goddamn Geralt.
So aside from he just boof. Catalyst.
It's like, for fuck's sake!
At this point,
I draw the rapier
sends
to
out
keep it
this
out.
like a subsonic like shriek that like radiates in all of y'all's heads. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Constitution. Constitution.
Artist, if I find out what the fuck spell you were supposed to cast here, I swear to God. You have some shit that like pushes away. Or if it turns out
like a freaking get out of jail free card. Just
I swear to God, if you had to like, say some, if I swear to God, if you had to say some bullshit for the sword to work, like abracadabra, or like fucking bam for some shit, I'm gonna be real not happy with you. I rolled a 19 on the Constitution save.
So you're able to pass it. Heart's able to pass it. What did you get, Artist?
13.
Hope and Artist just like freaking, they kind of like stand there kind of groggy, a little bit dizzy, and then they just like pass out. So they both go prone in their areas.
Okay, I was still... Okay, yeah, so I'm holding on to her. So like I'm still holding on to her, like her arm. So like she just kind of drops and I feel it behind me.
Then injured Heart is just like, fucking elf. It just like picks him up and puts him on his shoulder. What's the plan, Fang?
Fucking run! Like,
where? He keeps appearing.
Do you have anything?
Just dead bodies around me.
You got some paladin shit? Would be great. I scoop fucking Hope. Sorry, Hope. Oh, yeah. I scoop up Hope. She's not Dagger at this point. Dagger was the.
Oh yeah, okay. But...
Like that's kind of the way I'm viewing it. Like when she's Hope Dagger, but anyway. So I scoop up Hope. I scoop up Hope and immediately start like just beelining it. Fucking, I guess this way. So like over here. Well, hang on. Let me count it out. So I scoop her up. So then it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm just beelining it like this way, trying to get the fuck out. Get the horses!
He loads freaking home slice onto the horse closest, whatever, and then gets the other three and like leads them towards this area.
Okay. You all right?
Me?
Yeah, you just gasped, so I'm like trying to
Oh,
figure
yeah,
out what's
it's
happening.
like a little burp. Mini
Look, Will, you are allowed to turn a light on in your background. Just letting you know. You are allowed to.
It just turns dark.
It's just dark. It's
I
like
don't
slowly
know
and slowly.
where the lights are.
Heaven forbid he ask. All right, so then, yeah, so the horses, so we.
Hey, he's unconscious. He can't see shit.
True, that's true. So yeah, I start making my way over to the horses. I throw Hope on I throw her up on the horse, and like in the same motion of throwing her on, I immediately jump on that same horse,
Right.
take the reins, and just start hauling ass.
So as y'all get on the horses, Home Slice freaking appears right in front of you, and with the combined effort of his powers, he surrounds the group of you, horses included, in this like engulfing darkness, and everything kind of goes black.
I grab onto Hope.
All right.
Like I'm grabbing onto her. She is not like I grab her from the back and like almost like swing her around in front of me like she's on my lap almost.
Okay.
This motherfucker is gonna have to rip her from my fucking arms if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. Which I imagine is what he's gonna try to do.
One second. Don't look at the man behind the curtain.
Yeah, Remo, we still playing. Although I feel like it's about to come to a very screeching halt just based off of the sheer pains coming.
Let's see. One sec. I just gotta load y'all in, and then I'll be able to switch you over so you can see where you're actually at now. What is y'all's names? Okay.
Who are you again?
Who are you? It's this guy, and then Home Slice McGee is this guy, and then
Chat, I don't know what's happening. I've done everything in my power to save us.
Boof. Y'all should be loaded over to the new one. Just find where my pig is.
Motherfucker. Oh, what fresh hell.
So, I'm gonna zoom in a little.
I'd say the stream can't see.
Yeah, I just wanna, before I unveil the cloak, boof. They appear shrouded in darkness. Horses, you don't know where they are at this point. But because he was holding on to Hope and Fang appear in the same cell, and Heart appears in his own cell, and unconscious freaking Artist is in his own cell.
I love how you're moving around, Artist, like you can move.
Oh wait, let me put him in a
no,
cell that does not have openness.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There you go. No, you don't get in the hole.
you don't get to just sneak out.
You don't get to decide.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Pro gamer move. I'd kick you in the head.
So you all appear into these warranted, like, dingy cells. The air's, like, so still that obviously fresh oxygen stuff hasn't gone through here in a minute. You smell various things from like putrid, like kind of like rotting something in the midst of it, as well as like just dankness, just bad smells.
Too much
Um,
dank in the air.
But from what you can see, there's no viable way out of the current cells that y'all are in. And this being here, he just vanishes.
Cool. So I'm just sitting on the floor of my cell.
Dank in the air.
Princess passed out in my lap.
Yep.
I can see across the way, fucking old boy just passed out. Don't even try to put yourself in the bed. You know damn well that guy ain't put you on the bed.
I can't do
He
it.
doesn't
Plop
like-
on the floor.
You just land on the ground.
You don't even pretend. You were like, he would have been like, oh, let me put you in the bed. No, he would have been like, boop. He might, if I wasn't holding her, he might have put her in the bed. Because like she's in yo ass is like, who are you? You're +1. Get the fuck out of here. You tag along. Heart, are you there?
What fresh hell?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Where is this?
Is that what it feels like when I bite someone? Fuck, I've been doing that for a long time. Oh. I was so good on health until that last push, and then I was like, "Ooh, am I glad I took those 3 extra points."
There's something odd about this place. You'll
can I-
find that no matter how much you meditate, how much you rest, how much you...
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can't quite seem to recover anything of what was lost. No spell slots, no HP. You're just kind of like...
Oh.
thrown in here.
So we're essentially in fucking purgatory right now.
Kind
That's
of.
super. Can I do an investigation check to kind of just see what's around me? Like looking at the cell walls. Like, am I noticing anything? Like just any fucking thing to help determine where the fuck we are.
Sure, you could try.
Once again, one of these days, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make Batman essentially. I'm just gonna make a detective, Sherlock Holmes-esque character.
Yeah, make him a monk.
12.
Good at fighting with intelligence.
Bet that it's not my next goddamn character. Bet it is not. Bet I don't make up the weakest motherfucking character, but he is gonna be smartest. He's gonna be real fragile. He's gonna have a glass jaw, weak little arms, but man, he is gonna be dexterous as fuck. He is gonna be smart as shit, and he is gonna be just all of the perception.
You're not able to determine anything out of the blue aside from the fact that you're all in very well kept, well, for the most part, cells.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to touch it, but the gates themselves do seem to gleam off some type of like magical properties, possibly designed to keep people from trying to escape.
I guess stand picking up Hope and kind of place her on the that bench thing.
Okay.
I just kind of lay her there, and then I just lean up against it. Heart, I think we fucked up.
It's gonna be a long night.
I think we fucked up.
Let me just make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long one.
And with that, boys and girls,
I was gonna say, I know that damn good well. That's where we're ending here. Like, no.
we are gonna call that one a wrap.
God fucking damn it! Like, what the shit?
Ooh, that's good stuff. That's good quality maintenance, bruh. So our heroes find themselves trapped inside some type of abyssal prison, magically inclined to keep them there and preventing them from recovering as most locations would. Find out in the
Wait,
next
Time out.
episode.
Hang on.
Wait.
Do we still have all our gear? All our gear?
From what you can tell.
Okay, I'll take that.
Find out next time if they're able to escape this abyssal prison. Not in 2 weeks, but let's give them the actual date so that everybody knows. The next time Team Machina will be broadcasted here will be Saturday, December 12th. Be here or be square. Because if you're not around, that's what you'll be. You'll be square. But yeah, this was a very interesting, kind of heavy in the RP dialogue section at the beginning, and then quickly shifting towards the end there. But
we just murdered like 8 people.
Yeah, but y'all aren't there anymore, so they can't I mean, if there was anybody that witnessed that, then yeah, sure. But that's future y'all's problem. That's definitely future y'all's problem. But yeah, we'll see where things pick up. If they're able to get out of this in one piece, unscathed, more than they currently are. Considering that if they had escaped prior to attacking that hellish freaking figure, they might have been in a better situation. But considering he pretty much obliterated most of them, they are definitely in worse for wear. So we will definitely pick up there, because I am sure everyone excited to see where this rabbit hole leads them. Thank you all for coming, joining, dealing with our technical difficulties and other things of that caliber. And we will see you all next time. In the meantime, I'm going to try and raid somebody, because that's what we love to do at this channel. Nothing says a good raid like a D&D raid, you know what I'm saying? Just like, raid them up. Okay, so it's Purgers playing some Black Ops Cold War, Call of Duty. Let's just hop in there and see. Let's see how that's happening. Oh, I was gonna freaking pick Rapid too. Oh wait. Anyways, well, we'll raid It's Purger, and then next time Rapid for sure. Cause I just raided Rapid the other day. But yeah. If everybody's ready, if you got those tier 1 emotes, show some Prime love. No. Or some Machina love, if that's what you want, because, you know, whatever team you're on. gotta show some love that way. But yeah, thanks for joining, and we'll catch you guys on the flip side.